choose your destiny. Fight on.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
Oh, fuck off! Adorn me, Beardo!
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
Thank you, darling.
Hi. Hello. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is everything working? I had a PC update last night. Is everything working? Are we here? Yo, Nurkenny, what's good, buddy? Alright, let's say hi to everyone. Yo, Panda, thank me in first, buddy. Nurkenny, thank me in second. Kendra, thank me in third. Coney, it's good to see you as well, friend. Are you doing well? Also, thank you for that follow that came in. Hi. Hello. How are we doing today? Don't tell me there's a fly in here. Oh, no. No. It's fly season where I am, and I thought the room was clear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit and beans. Truth is over here, I think. Like that. I reckon there. How is everyone? How's your Fridays going, friends? Wait a minute. Amber, I saw you out there as well. Happy Raid Train, man. The Raid Train, you know it, baby. Honestly, without this monthly joke, I would be completely lost in time and space. You're doing a service, Kentrop. Thank you for the 41 months, dude. I appreciate that so much. You're a goddamn lover, you are. I hope everyone's doing well today. We need to finish off a little bit of this. Yeah, dude, in about 20 minutes, we'll be welcoming in the Fruities Raid Train. It ain't mine. It ain't mine, but it's the Fruities. The Fruities are a good gang. You never chose a spot in the Raid Train? But it's because every year I just fill out an empty spot. Look, we got like 6 spots left. Candy, if you want a spot, grab it. Actually, you gotta go grab it. Do you want to see? I want to cross-pollinate. Like...
He's actually at the door right now.
There he is. Oh my gosh. Was that...
When I saw the notification, I was like, how the fuck did June go? Dude, June is an imaginary month, it feels. The first empty slot at 3 AM, your time, Saturday. Honestly, grab it now. Like, have you seen it? Before the other one. We've got 78 people on the thing. It's like, woo! Anonymous camel? Dude, we got so many people. What was that? 6 spots? Yeah, 6 places left. It's going. It's going. It's hella going. I don't sit on it. Don't do it. Must be here for moral support today. Keep you handsome. Smooth that face, keep it with critical work. And I hope work goes well for you, buddy. Oh, it's Friday. It shouldn't be. If it's too taxing, call in sick. I think you're allowed to do that on a Friday. I think legally you're alright. Yeah, if anyone hasn't gotten a spot for the raid train, like, fucking get on that. It's like, it's about 2 weeks away. I get back from Innsbruck at 7 PM the day after RDWC after party. And I'll stop at 10 PM. Amber, you're gonna be fucking just out of your gourd mad. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, sleep-deprived, unhinged Amber. You're usually quite a composed individual, and I love you for it. You're very much like a calming influence. The exact kind of place I like hanging out. But you being like a little tweaked, a little ha, is gonna be wonderful. I'm here for it. I'm always sleep deprived. Ah, big brain time, I see. Today's the first time the printer is being used for a commission, only a bunch of fidget stuff, but Fur is definitely hustling. Keeps taking my random ass prints to the office, and people just asking where they can get them from. Hell yeah. Bridging head's coming on nicely. Most faceplate is done, so I can actually hold it and put it on, which is a big ass milestone. Hell yeah, dude. That's been a long time project. I like it. I like that it's coming along. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I need to be fucking sick when it's done. Wait, do I have a big project like that at the moment? I don't think I do. I don't think I actually do. It's crazy. Yo, Ketchup! Mr. Mustard! How you doing, man? How are you? What time is it for you now? John, is it like 4 in the morning for you? Are you on that third shift? I'd be doing well there, dude. And so begin the morning meetings. On a Friday, illegal. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Can't be doing it. Can't sleep until some goopy art. Honestly, that's fair. Sleep's tough sometimes. Do you want to see the whole thing? This is our Gengar. Technically, Hornshu is my favorite Pokemon, but everyone knows Gengar, so I'm like, yeah. Alright. We're getting the base colors in, and then we're gonna get some shading and really push the line weights and stuff. Maybe you'll draw something slightly for your segment. No, Canny, I'd love you if you did. It's like 45 to 50 hours of prints just for the bits that you've done. Dude, that thing is working hard. You better be you better buy that thing like the nicest filaments.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
John, you want some beans? You want some beans? I found a wonderful recipe for a gumbo that has butter beans in it. If you want some beans. Butter beans and gumbo, fucking pretty good. Although I think it's no, tomatoes is the hotly discussed topic. Should be getting a majority of my Final Fantasy Magic Gathering stuff this weekend. Oh hell yeah! I've seen some people doing openings for that stuff. I have resisted so far. I have very much resisted the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy so far. But I don't know how long that'll last. If I look at my bank account and I'm doing like, oh, I'm not destitute poor this month. Like, I shouldn't, but I might. I shouldn't, but I might. I really shouldn't. My friend bought $300 worth of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, isn't like a box like $200? I know there's like some like starter sets or commander decks. I can't remember what they call them. I do buy me a Switch too. Like, bro, there's like other people want expensive things. All right, share the wealth. Come on. Like, geez, Louise. Let's. Yeah, we'll get rid of some of this. Because we want to have, like, some transparency. Dude, I am super not in a rush for a Switch 2, man. I feel like I need to play 10 games on my Switch before I get a Switch 2. Does that make sense? I just have not with that system. I don't want to Switch 2, I want a free Switch 2. Ah, okay, okay. No, I'm on board now. I'm with you. I like it. Alright, now I'm on board. Now I get it. You're interested in Night Rain? How you? I've been interested in Night Rain, but I wanna. I'm a single player boy. I'm a single player girly. So like multiplayer Night Rain, like multiplayer soul stuff is like always like last thing that I'm ever after. But would you recommend? It's so fun. I don't play multiplayer games, but PvE is still good. Okay, hell yeah. All right, that's kind of endorsement I'm looking for me to pick it up. Because isn't it like, what is it, like £40, something like that? Is it $40? It's all PvE. I thought it was like half. It was PvPvE. They were calling it. It's player versus environment, or is that no? Is that It was co-op versus environment. So P and PvE. Player and player versus environment. I don't know. That's Dustbloods. Yeah, yeah. I'm remembering now. Dustbloods is the PPP. It's the PPE one. I'm slowly remembering. Do I want the drool to be in like the same blue color in the eyes? Like this. Do I want to be doing this on all the eyeballs? I hope I'm missing a trick with not having like slime and like drool all over the mouth. I'm very into a $40 game that has no microtransactions and is not live service. Yeah, honestly, yeah. It was like I pay my entry fee and then that's it. Primo. If it's a free game, look, I'll make my peace with it. Do I like it? Not necessarily, but will I make my peace with it? Sure. Paying money and then microtransactions? Get out of there, man. A bit gloomy? He's a little gloomy. About supporting that, you know? Yeah, yeah. No, I'm 100% for voting for your wallet. Well, voting with your wallet. Like, do we have a huge amount of buying power as individuals? No. But I'll do what I do. I do what I want to do to make me feel good about what I'm purchasing. You know. Tried Night Rain, not reviving with the Fortnite Souls formula. That's fair. I think it's intriguing, at the very least. And like I've gotten every other FromSoft Soulsborne Platinum, so I feel like I've got to at least pick it up at some point. I've got to at least give it a whirl at some point. I think I'm probably going to pick it up on sale or something. I think FromSoft games go on sale pretty frequently and routinely. So I'm not particularly worried about it being like full price for a long, long time. Because yeah, is it £40 at the moment? If we do this, I think it nukes all the red of the eyes. I'm not sure I'm about that. Maybe we just don't go over the red, and we only go over anything that's bluish. Because that helps you, it helps us read that this is actually, you're looking through something. I reckon it's just the lenses. Yeah, they're all like, I think I was gonna, because Gengar has like white pupils, so I was thinking I was gonna do like glowing white in the center of the pupil, and then like white iris or like dark red iris, something like that. Make him look like a little more like otherworldly, like third sort of creaturey. Yeah, it's a little something makes it pop. Only point about it is the closing ring, which in the case works in an interesting way. Keeps the game fast-paced, yeah. I got it from CD Keys, I think, for 35% off. I've been so disappointed I paid full price. Fair. I think it's rare that I'm buying games full price these days. I think the only game I think I'm probably gonna buy like day one brand new is probably Resident Evil 9. I think like assuming like it doesn't look super wank.
Impossible.
Isn't that Horner? Technically with the arms, with the hands, but the general shape in the ears, skiing gore. I think it was a massive mistake giving like taking away the floaty hands. De-Raymanning Gengar. I think it was a mistake. We're fixing it. What's good, Game Cave? How are we doing today? Damn, it is warm today. It's sticky. The air is here. Up late yapping? Hell yeah, dude. Love some late night yapping. So I reckons is I think Your day one's looking Borderlands 4 and Jump Ship. Nothing else is grabbing you. Outworlds 2 is a Game Pass day one, so that's covered. Yeah, so Game Pass has that covered. Borderlands 4. Man, I know Borderlands is popular, but I don't know. I struggle getting hyped for it. But I'm happy that it's still going. There's a lot of people that love it, so I'm not gonna rain on the parade too much, you know. I'll try not to anyway. So we need to figure out runs what the best route is. It forces you to get good at giving hard guys at fighting hard enemies early level. That makes sense. Pick up Lost Soul Aside day one. Ooh. Lost Soul Aside. I think I've seen a trailer for that. I'm not thinking. Nothing's coming to my brain though. The name rings a bell. You seem pretty damn hyped for pod racing. Yeah, but I've not seen any more of the pod racing in Borderlands 4. If we have a whole ass like race mode in Borderlands 4, then I'll be happy. Then I'll be hype. Panda, I need it to be most of that game. Not happy Borderlands after 3. You love 2 though. I played 1. I platinumed 1 not too long ago. And then what do you call it? A little bit of 2. I got to the point where in Borderlands 2, is it New Haven disappears or the city flies away? That's about all I remember. Should we go for a darker red for the maybe a little more pink like this. So is that going to give us like a little bit more depth? A little something, something. Lost Soul Side. Oh, yeah, is that the you got the anime boy with the black hair and a, like ponytail and shag cut? Yeah, I struggle to pick that out of a crowd. I feel like there's a lot of anime souls, or like anime may cries at the moment. Is there a way to buy it first to find it? If they, I'll wait for reviews. I don't think Borderlands is ever going to be day one for me. Are you barely scratched the surface? Yeah. I can't remember why I don't think I dropped it. But like, I definitely got distracted by something else. think.
I'm doing my part.
In Devil May Cry, yeah, I want to go. I played a little bit of DMC Devil May Cry back when it came out, and I enjoyed it. But again, I got distracted by something, so I want to go back and play it again. I want to finish it. Same with Kingdoms of Amalur, honestly. The game that was destroyed by Skyrim. A tragedy. I've heard good things about Kingdoms of Amalur. I also crashed out fucking hard on 7 Remake the other day. Got to the Gungo reactor. I was getting my shit pushed by the boss. Had a bad start. Reloaded from a checkpoint, thinking it was a pretty close by. Nope. 40 minutes of gameplay, so I just fucked up entirely. Oof. Forced to use pipe moves you never use, and the boss just spamming unavoidable damage. Then you lose damage progress. Sent you over the edge. I was like that with a Prototype the other night. I was big not enjoying Prototype. Honestly, if it's giving stress, go to something else. Go to somewhere else. We play games for fun. That's what I used to draw. iPad Pro. I'm a Procreate girly. I'm a little Procreate boy. I used to be a Photoshop and Illustrator boy, but this allowed me to work on the go and like not be chained to my desk. So it's not a cheap entry point. I'll give it that. I think the dark red there is good. And it got too expensive, so we bought the iPad Pro. This was before that. My first iPad was probably 8 years ago now, and I got this one earlier this year. So I've had 2 iPad Pros in my entire life. This being the second one. I don't upgrade easily. I really don't. See the new OS coming for iPad? I actually do not keep up with iPad news at all. Is it like a considerable upgrade? Does it look good? Does it look pretty? Or is it kind of like to where people are like, I don't know about this? Is there like a bunch of like AI learning in the background or some shit? I would not be surprised. It's like, Apple's now tracking all of your pen movements. To learn what you're doing. Learn how you draw. Like, you know, cool, thanks. I'm never connecting it to the internet ever again. I usually use Clip Studio. I've heard good things about Clip Studio. I have. I've heard Clip Studio was very, very good. I used Photoshop for the longest time because when I was doing like 3D modeling in game dev, it was quite easy, as opposed to like Illustrator, where you would have to convert files quite often. Pretty big overhaul. You're excited? Okay, cool. I'm down for an overhaul. If it's all improvements and stuff, I'm down for that. Finding an app that allows you to mirror an iOS device on PC. Yes. We were talking about the other day, yeah. So I'm still using a PowerSoft because I only really use it to stream my iPad screen to stream, and I stream in 720, so it doesn't actually need to be HD. So this will do for me for now. I'll be drawing as we get the job done. I enjoyed it in ages. I've not been drawing a huge amount either. I've actually, real talk, I got in my headspace for art has been not great for the majority of this year. So I haven't spent a lot of time on my iPad. So yeah, I upgraded to a new iPad Pro, and then like the light behind my eyes died. And I was like, I don't know how much I want to draw at the moment. So it has been gathering a little bit of dust. I had to charge it specifically for today's stream. I was, I was like, oh, yikes. I'm half using today as like, no, I need to like keep my hands moving, man. I need to keep on it. So this is a comfortable little piece. Yay, there they are. Yo, Loverish!
Looks like
Loverish, welcome on in. How was the rest of Star Fox? Yo, friends. Yo, Fruities! Welcome in. How you doing today? Hi. Let me say hi to people that are coming in. Let me scroll. Actually, I have to scroll. Bubbles Buttercup, welcome on in. Calamity Cannon, welcome on in. Storm Darkstrider, ooh, hello. King Curly, it's good to see you. Ilomono, welcome on in. Lovers, I see you there. Wiley is Wiley, welcome on in. QT Maple, welcome. Had to get shot down with some dignity. Are we late? You're all good. We're gonna be here for like 4 hours talking absolute nonsense. You're all good. But welcome. If you're brand new around here, let me do a very, very quick introduction. Hi! Hello, I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're drawing a horrible Gengar. I've been drawing some nasty Pokemons for a while, and we're doing Gengar. One of my favorite Pokemons. My favorite is actually Haunter. Kendrick likes to laugh at me. But for brand recognition, it's gotta be Gengar. I understand. I'm a niche boy. I'm a disgusting little hipster. Like, oh, he doesn't like the final evolution. He likes the middle one, like an absolute dog. I get it. I've seen a mirror. I know who I am. I know what I'm about. But welcome in, lovers. I hope the train has been so wonderful for you. I hope it was such a good time. If you do need to raid and run, I don't know if it's the true graveyard shift for you. By all means, if you need to go, just lie down, gently weep or scream in a dark room, or even just get some food and drink. By all means, streaming is a full body experience. Thank you so much for being part of the raid train with the Fruities. The Fruities are such a good gang. They're so wonderful. Let me catch up. How to get have this ghost Pokemon? Oh, you know it. You want to commission me? My commissions might be opening up in July. People only like Gengar because it walks around, but it's still an utter arsehole to get. Even in the latest games, true. Although you don't have to trade Haunter anymore to get Gengar, I don't think. I believe you can get him as a solo player, which as a solo player, that's great for me. I like that. Had the train and I had a lot of friends come in, so now you can hold the Gay Katamari. I saw you got Gay Katamari is the fantastic name for it. But thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being part of it, guys. If you haven't checked out Loverish, please do. A proper gamer. A proper, actual, genuine gamer doing Ocarina of Time randomizers. There was a Star Fox randomizer. Dude, you're doing the heavy lifting for like skill. I don't think I've ever done a randomizer in my life. I need to. I want to do a Dark Souls randomizer at one point. You trying to play Bloodborne too? I fucking love Bloodborne. Dude, how far are you? Are you doing a Bloodborne randomizer, or is it like a first run? Because can I tell you my favorite boss in Bloodborne, and it's gonna rattle some cages, ironically enough. My favorite boss is gonna rattle a couple of cages. It really is. First run, first Souls Light, but I'm familiar with a lot of it. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it. A hot mess. Yes, the first Souls experience is always a hot mess, and here's the secret: your last Souls experience will also be a hot mess. I've been a big Souls boy for a long time, and every game is a hot mess. Everyone, I'm just scraping through, trying to live, man. I'm fighting for every inch. I did an Elden Ring randomizer ages ago. Got Bloodlord Mog instead of Rick in the tutorial area. Oh, an Elden Ring randomizer? Sounds kind of hype. It sounds kind of hype. You one-shot the Cleric Beast and beat Father Gas Pedal in one stream. Now I'm at the Bloodstarved Beast. The Bloodstarved Beast is brutal. Yeah, that is a it feels like a watershed moment of, oh, the game is now going full. This is full gas. Like this is Super Bloodborne. Like, hey, if you're a long-standing Souls head, you can't take this slow. This game is coming for your throat. I love watching randos, and I see a lot of people trying Sekiro rando. I need to get back to Sekiro. I really am. I'm sad I'm out of 5 and can't buy any more yet. Brutal. My favorite boss is a guy called Mikolash. I don't know if Mikolash gets randomized too often. He's quite tied to his environment. There's a lot of like pathing stuff, so I don't know if he does get randomized. But Mikolash, I fucking love him. He's such a smarmy little git. I love him. Cause, or some say Cosm. I'm like, it's giving very Bloodborne does carry on. It's very matron. Sounds hype, but it's a pain. Randomized bosses, randomized runes, randomized drops. I mean, that's kind of the point, Kentrop. Is you don't know what you're gonna get, and you got to make what you find work. I think you can't get too tied to a randomized run. If it doesn't work out, if it becomes unwinnable, that's it. That's how it goes sometimes. That's okay. Endgame bosses in the tutorial area. It should be scaled. Usually, randomizers will scale bosses like that. So yeah, it'll be tough, but it won't be actual full-on Lord of Blood. It'll be a weakened. He's just eating some dodgy sushi. Lord of Blood. Anemic Lord of Blood. Not scaled enough. Could we scale it a little more, please? Thank you. Never wanted to play on yourself. I like the lore videos and couch watching others play them. Me and my hubs decide to be all, I'll play Bloodborne if I get a partner. Fuck! Now there's the endorsement. That's what'll galvanize a chat. That's what superpowers a community right there. Hey, chat, you can. Here's an opportunity to get some egg on this streamer's face. Say less. My life is randomized. Sometimes I have money, sometimes I don't. I feel that. I feel that. My cat's about to hire a hitman if I don't feed it, so I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Go. Go feed the cat. They need it. Go give the cat some lovin's. Let me show you what we're drawing today. Here's our nasty boy. And I don't know if he's got like a drooly mouth on his tongue. I don't know if I want some like spittle strings in his big like clampy jaw. Maybe. Maybe. You gotta play Skyward Sword in September with motion controls. I heard the Wii version of Skyward Sword is the worst version of Skyward Sword. A few minutes ago, I peeked in. Oh, you were spying, huh? Loved it. Thank you so much. Giving chat a bone. Never underestimate how driven by spite they can be. I ended up with a maid outfit for TwitchCon last year. Yeah, but you were rocking it though. But everyone that's coming in with Rich, tell me, how is your Pride going? Are we all thriving? I know it's been it's been a bit of a tough one this year. But now is the time for us to persevere. I never thought you'd get partner though. So it's a recent one. So it's recent partner. Hell yeah, congratulations. Well earned. I'm so honored to live with your word. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm psyched for you. Twitch staff might learn your name. How crazy is that? You have some leverage on this platform. I'm here for it. I love it. Please do. Go feed the cat. Go feed that cat. Pride's always bittersweet because your mom didn't take it coming out well. I use my pretty privilege to talk about Pride as much as I can. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're using it to thrive. I'm sorry that your mum was a short-sighted bigot. My coming out to my parents is a bit of a comedy of errors. It's not super dramatic, but I thought I was out, like, for the majority of my life. Like, I kind of knew, and, like, I dated men, and I kind of figured everyone else would be smart. They'd keep up with the times. And then I checked in with my mum when I was, like, 28. I was like, Mum, you do know that I'm bi, right? And Mum was like, I fucking knew something was up. Like, she was talking like she might owe my dad a $5, or my dad owes her a $5. I think my parents might have had a bet, and like it only got resolved around like when I was almost 30. So here's me going through like secondary school, going through university, become a queer little adult, thinking like I think everyone kind of knows now. Turns out. Only response was, and are you happy? That's all that matters. That's good. That I think we should promote that to parents. That's the ideal response. Although I do read stories every now and again of when people come out and they don't get a lot of a response. I was like, okay, cool, yeah, all right. And then it's like, no, this has been a huge thing for me, and I need someone else to respond to this in a bigger way than what you're doing right now. Please. I need someone to be flabbergasted. I'm realizing who I am at my very core. Can someone else please have their gabbers flaccid, please? So I kind of get like the the whole like, oh yeah, we knew. Well, like, yeah, I don't give a shit. You married man, so they kind of settled, and I just don't want to talk about those girls I plowed before. Man. Touch all parts, please. Drama, right? I need to look. Everyone else gets some drama. I want to be through my own story. Yo, who is this now? Yo, Tigger!
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
Tigger, what's good, buddy? Tigger, how is Sea of Stars going? Are you finished with the DLC yet? Tell me everything. Double X, welcome in, buddy. Tigger, welcome in. Bunny, it's good to see you. Wait, Rich, you know Tigger and Silent Bunny? I know Tigger and Silent Bunny. Isn't Twitch surprisingly small? How are you guys doing? It's really good. I think I'm close to the end, but not quite. Hell yeah. You're friends with my friends? I do. Hell yeah, dude. Twitch is tiny. Twitch more like Titch. It's fine. I'll leave. It's all right. You guys are having fun here without me. Yeah, Tigger's been. I've known Tigger for years. I think. Bunny, how long have we known each other? I think like in terms of like coming into like each other's chats, like 6 or more months. But I think I've seen you about for a year or more, right? Gotta be maybe more of that. Are you both the streamers? Stop. Be more, right? No. Listen here. You're in this is my house. I will be disrespected like this. It'll happen. Oh, it'll happen. Almost exactly 1 year. Bunny, is our anniversary soon? Real talk. Maybe because of the Sloth Ray train and I've been participating in it. It must have been. Hell yeah. Also, Bunny, you got your slot on this raid train, didn't you? Dudes, we're almost at 80 people on our raid train. How crazy is that? I don't. I'm cautious to like advertise my my raid train during another raid train. But we're almost at 80 people. You will be disrespected like that, and the only response you'll give is more, please. So saith the sub. Yes, sir. You need to be in more trains. Your first one, Loverish. I don't wanna. Do you see what that is down in the corner there? The little after Pride comes envy. I might run a post Pride raid train every year. We've done it. Use me for clout. Look how many partners we have. We're a big deal, actually. We have about 5 slots left on the Envy raid train. If you wanna have a look around, I can shoot you a message. I can shoot you an invite to the Discord. It's July 1st to July 8th. It's the Pride After Pie. We've done Gay Wrath, we've done Gay Sloth. This year is Gay Envy. And then when we work our way around to Gay Lust, we're gonna get banned. It's like a suicide pact. Like if we make it to that 6th year and do that final sin, we're all gonna get banned together. We're all gonna go out with a hell of a bang. Not everyone knows that they've agreed to this, but they've actually fully agreed to this. Digital people, dude, raid trains are fantastic. I love them. I think they're fantastic. I really do. You gotta check them out. You're a big deal. Fucking check out Loverish with the extra large seat on this bus. I don't like stepping outside your normal hours. The stream street toxicity in your chat is real. People are there for you gotta make them work for it. Loverish, you gotta if you're receiving love from chat, you gotta be really toxic. Super toxic streamer, test them. If they're like, I've got a big stream streak from you. I'm a big member of the community. It's like, surprise stream at 4 in the morning when I'm not usually live. Were you paying attention? Turns out actually you don't love me, and I can't believe this. You have a normal sleep schedule and you weren't here for me outside of my regular hours. Wow, toxic chatters. Can't believe this. That's how you find out who your real community members are. Is it extra large seat at the front of the whole bench, the back? Oh, it's the whole bench at the back of the top deck. Oh, for sure. That's what the cool kids are. The 5 slots left actually fit your normal. Ooh. Let me sort you out with an invite. Let me do this. Let me just cross promo. Let me do this, and then I will try and find you on. You in the? I'm assuming you're in the Discord for the Fruities train. Oh, I see you. I'm just sending links to randoms. Don't mind me. Look, I swear to God, I've been clocked so many times. They didn't clock in. You're out of sync. You were live for so long. You were live for so long. You went live like what, 400 hours for your slot? I mean, talk about overachiever. Yikes. Cheese and crackers. One of the top stream streak members is Ozzy. I don't know how to shake him at all. He's fucking glued. Verified insane. You're not there during the 4 AM stream? Fuck if you give me that diamond back. Yeah, fucking snatch the diamond back. Trust broken. Friendship over. You're not coming around for Christmas anymore. I'm not having it. I'm sick of these fake friends. I make unreasonable demands and you're gonna say that like, oh, I had to be at work? I have to feed my kids? I'm caring for my elderly family members? I don't know if you know who I am, but I'm a toxic ass streamer and I need every moment of your waking life. And even some of your unwaking moments. Please and thank you. Could you imagine if we were actually like that? This is where we pass it all off going like, that's crazy, right? Now, we're all actually real chill. We're actually all very chill about this. We're actually all very normal and very considerate. We're actually all very wonderful. Look at you, make some kind of fucking sticker or something. I'm down for making a fucking sticker. I'm down for making a fucking sticker, dude. Yeah, I think after July. Oh no, after my raid train in July, I'll absolutely have commissions back open. For sure, for sure, for sure. It turns out organizing almost 100 streamers into a line is basically a full-time job. Tigger, stop. Tigger, how are you doing as well? What time is it for you? Is it mega early or mega late for you? I can't remember how your stream schedule is. I know you're live usually whenever I wake up, which is super handy. So irony is that there are streamers like that with massive followings of gremlins who lap it up. Isn't it crazy? I feel like some of that is like is chatters with a step on me kink, and they're like, I want this streamer to be upset with me. That's how I do it. At 1:30, that's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe Tingle Link will be swell as well. Oh my god, Tinkleish, Tinklerish. I mean, actually, I want to show you a commission I did a while ago of, it wasn't strictly Legend of Zelda, but it was pretty close. Oh, where was it? Was it really this long ago? It was a hot second ago, shit. Where did I even put this character? These are characters. Do I need commissions? Where do I look? This is fine. Don't worry about it. There it is. I was very happy and proud of this one. Tinglerish is a thing. I have a cosplay of it. I think we might have an idea here. You want to do something hella cursed? I'm down for it. Not me thinking about sending Gamer Girl bathwater jello shots. Look, it's 2025. It's time for Gamer Boy bathwater. Look, step off. Hey TJ, yeah man, I was super proud of this. I loved how this came out. I really do. Do you know what I'm a big fan of? I'm a big fan of strappies. I like little strappies. If you can tell how like the clothing is put on, that's what I like. That's what I like in my character design. Like for what I look for in character designs, that's what I look for in like fantasy characters. If I can tell how the armor was put on, I'm happy. I mean, Dead Hand Gross like Gengar would be dope though. Wait, which is Dead Hand? I've only played oh them. Yeah. Love straps too. Ayo. Hello. In this Christian Minecraft server? Yo, Reaper, welcome in. Down I came into I love strappies. Look, if you don't like strappies, it's fine. It's okay. So, I'll be full on honest with you. I've only played original Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, and I like to joke. Like, we know each other pretty well now. We've known each other for a minute. Like we're girlies like this, right? We're good. We're all right. Like I can talk to you. I like to tell people. I like to tell people that I've played all the most important ones, and then watch people just kind of go like you're wrong. I like a little bit. Thank you,
darling.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, friend. I'm so sorry that you're here. I like irritating people because everyone's like, oh, Ocarina of Time, Minish Cap, like the others that I'm sure are very important as well. And then I'm like, yeah, I've only played the most important ones. I've played all the good ones. Google it. I wanna Google it. I wanna see him. I don't even know what my thing browser is. What's it called? Not me deadass gonna be googling strappies. Mr. Dead Hand. Oh, this guy? Oh, I could do something nasty with this guy. For sure. Yeah, this looks like a fucking SCP villain. Oh, with the floor hands coming up like that? Yeah. Alright, so, real talk. If you wanna really find if you wanna like separate like the artist from the good artist, look at hands. Look at hands. If people can draw hands well, that's a powerhouse artist right there. You missed Wonder Gamelon. I'm so sorry that you were wrong. You suggested you by an amazing friend. So glad you came by. Hey, thank you for coming in. Thank you for listening to the recommendation as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, that's a solid 3 to have played. I mean, they're great games, but I feel that I'm definitely missing a lot of Zeldas. And just because I know I'm wanting to buy bunny bath water, it's a little dangerous to put in the Progen in the tub. It's the microplastics in the bath water that really makes the world go around. Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, so Rish, you've absolutely been beside yourself giddy with the announcement that Final Fantasy Tactics is back, baby. It's back. I'm so excited. I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but that game fucking hates me. I am terrible at that game. Yo, Galantine, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got the collector's edition? Hell yeah. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I'm going to finally I'm going to platinum it. Do you want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes? I want to platinum every Final Fantasy I can. I want to do all of them. These are the ones I've done so far. I've played a lot more throughout like my childhood, but like since like re-releases and like ones that come out with trophy lists. Ooh, yeah, you know it. Oh, we're in the deep holes. So Final Fantasy Tactics will go on here somewhere, and I can't wait. Not the microplastics, more about there being a toaster in the tub. You can really tell, you can really taste the toastiness. Happy Bride, Merry Gay Christmas. We're doing well today. We're doing very, very well. No one's gonna platinum 9. Platinum 9. I'm gonna platinum 9. Oh, dude, the platinum list for 9 is fucking insane. The ones that are really scaring me are like 8, 9, and 10-2. 10 was tough enough. 10-2 was a nightmare. 10-2 is brutal. 9, I'm like, wah. Yeah, 9's gonna be like a huge tipping point. Fuck, let's speedrun the Excalibur 2. Yeah. Whoever wrote the list for 9 photos his wife in bed with his best friend that morning. Hey Greg, are you looking good? Are you ready to get those trophies written for the release of Final Fantasy 9 on PS4? Yeah, I'm fine. Greg, you alright? You seem kind of strung out today, Greg. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Greg, everything alright at home? No, let's just write these trophies, man. Let's get it fucking done. Alright? Sure thing, Greg. Hey, boss, I think Greg's going through something. How can you tell? Greg, you seem a little disgruntled. Greg, everything hunky-dory at home? Don't mention my home, alright? Sure thing, Greg. Sure, Greg. What's that, Greg guy? I just looked at the internet at work, and they're on a history kick. German company, been going for more than a century. A whole section on their shenanigans during the 40s. Oh boy. Fuck the speedrun to get Excalibur 2. Yup. Oh yeah. Don't know what you like to be called out. But happy Pride Month. Happy Pride. We're here for Pride. We're here for the Fruities Raid Train. Yo, Nino. Welcome in, buddy. Are we doing well today? We have the Fruities Raid Train. All these lovelies. Do you want to see the actual full schedule? The whole ass schedule. The schedule. Look at this video. How many people are actually on this train this year? It was a lot. We're only this far through. We got loads. We'll go. It's got some lovelies. Michelle, I'm not familiar with. I've not seen them before, but I'm excited to meet them. Canarietta is an absolute vibe. Eminesi is wonderful. Affector is just an absolute doll. Possum, I believe I've met. Beazelbit, I don't think I've met before. Peachy is wonderful. Esmeralda is great. Tywee is great. There's so many goodies. How many people in the Fruities? Oh god, millions. I think it might actually be a couple hundred people. I think it might actually be a few hundred people now. I know if we have like a teammates. There's a few of us. There's a good few. Look, there's me. We could be scrolling for a little while. There's a lot of lovelies. A lot of lovelies. Look at this classic Dutesman. Yeah, the Fruities are a good bunch. Greg, you seem a little high strung. Fuck you, the horse you rode in. I will burn the entire family tree to the fucking roots. Is how it feels. Fuck you, 1,000 jumps. Yeah, the 1,000 jumps is gonna be super brutal. Ozma's easy comparison. You just prepare for most of it. The X2 speedrun. It's just full gas all the time. Yeah. My whole left leg is fucked and painful, but I'm working from bed today, so there's an upside. Oh, dude, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But yeah, it's great. The Fruities are wonderful. Truly, truly great. Right, do we really want to do this more slime in here?
Stealthy Ninja.
Welcome to Sleep with Cuts in. Nice to meet you. Galentine, thank you for coming and hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the look. Do we want, like... Should we maybe do this? Something like this. Something a little bit like this, then we could do like some like proper like stringy spittle. It doesn't need to be like a huge amount, but like something. Just a little bit here and there. You know, just a little bit of something here and there. This is the kind of like iterative design that I do because I haven't thought things through a lot. And now we basically have to fix shit. We got 20 seconds of ads left. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. But yeah, Final Fantasy 9, I'm not looking forward to. I think Final Fantasy 10-2 is going to be my 200th platinum, and then from that point on, all bets are off. I'm trying to get Final Fantasy 1-6 done this year, at the very least, because then that's a huge chunk of them done. It feels like a nice, like 1-6 feels nice and concise. And then 7, 8, and 9 is like its own little trilogy of nightmares. And then, I don't know. The thing that's fucking me up a little bit is Rebirth. Rebirth looks like it might be a tough time. It's huge, and hard mode is no joke. I don't know how to feel about it. do this, right? Yo, Ian, what's good, buddy? Rebirth Platinum is a real rewarding journey. Also, hello there, Ian. I'm glad you're here, buddy. How are you doing well today? You've done the Rebirth Platinum? Alright, superhero. Alright, superhero. Yeah, I want to do it, but like, I want to wait until all 3 bits are out. You know? That's what I want, man. Has part of the VR battles, seriously challenging fights. Yeah, because I remember the first bit, the first one, the VR battles is kind of like where it's at with the difficulty. Ooh. Yeah, the fucking Chadley fights. The Chadley fights, of what I've heard, is like some of the nastiest stuff. And then I think just a little bits here and there. The little if I could put you up against 2 summons at the same time with only 2 party members on hard, grotesque. Yeah, I did the lightning jumps in 10. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't the worst. But yeah, they're on the list, and I want to get to them, but like I'm not in a rush. Also, like the amount of like region differences for remake part 1, I'm like, do I wanna? You got the PS4 version, you got the PS5 EU, North America, Japanese, and then general Asian release, or is it Australian release? I believe it's specifically basically the Chinese version. Jump Rope next. In 9 seems like a labor. I've been putting it off. It's a big one. The jump rope is tough. Yeah, that's one that I'm not looking forward to at all. I low-key can't with that. Right. Just gonna do some fixins. This is why I've barely ever drawn traditional since. That's all easy peasy. That's fine. Just to undo like the outline. Yeah, as long I think like I know it's a marathon, so I'm not like super rushing through it. So I know it's going to be a project that takes me actually years. There we go. BM, what are you up to today, man? How's your week going? That and like every other game I want to platinum as well. But the list is long. The list is pretty damn long. Bunny, what time is it for you at the moment, buddy? I actually can't remember what time zone you're in. I do usually like to complain and write negatively, but a rubbish week? Oh no, dude! Motherboard in your 6-month PC died yesterday. I can't even lift the PC to do regular work, even though I had the part. Because I'm coming from knee surgery! Oh, dude! Oh man, you've been through it. I feel like half of my my Twitch circle at the moment is Irish. I know some lads. Can I send them around to help you out? Can I send the boys over for you? Can I get you some assistance? 445. You complete I'm completely internal. All of my insides are on my insides. I'll take all the help I can get. All right, cool. I don't know. Does Riddy Crash live pretty close to you? I can't remember if he does. Cause yeah, I'll send him over. He's not doing anything. He's just the father of 2 kids. He's not doing anything. Yeah, he's got time. Where is he right now? He ain't here. He's just dossing, man. That means one can watch the other? Now this guy delegates. This guy's been parentified before. This ain't your first rodeo. I see you. I see you, childhood trauma. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry you're going through that. That is an absolute fucking nightmare. Big brain? Dude gets it, man. Dude just gets it. You know, sometimes you're like, ah, I see. This is some sage advice. Literally. I think it was well earned. I think it was well earned. Don't need that anymore. Bring the color back. Right. So what we want to do is we need to color in the new drool. I hope people are liking the music, the vibes today. I purposely put on some very queer, angry jams. I don't know about you. I'm thinking probably needs to be a protest again. I feel like maybe it's time to cause some property damage. Is that too much for 10 o'clock in the morning? Get this done and that one. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Bunny, what are you playing at the moment? What are you what are we doing? Cause we on the Sims recently? We ain't celebrating shit. What do we have to celebrate? No progress been made this year. Bunch of turfs thinking they got something. Nah, man. Make bigots scared again.
Emotional damage.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Since for Wind Waker and Animal Crossing GameCube. Ooh. What do you? I want to know, like, from like the. Are you a big Animal Crossing head? I want to know what the community thinks about Animal Crossing. Like, what is like? Is there a go-to Animal Crossing that's like still considered the best? Because I've only ever played New Horizons and I liked it. It got me through a long period of lockdown. It genuinely helped. But it's my first experience with Animal Crossing. I'm not much of a Nintendo boy. I never grew up with those consoles. So it was my first time. It was blissfully gentle. We need to do some fixings around here. Every now and again I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to check on my island, see what's going on there. I don't know if I'm ready to see like 24 like cute animal skeletons that I think I had a very, very healthy attachment to during lockdown. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't think I have the fortitude at the moment. All right, there we go. A little bit of spittle and goo. Perfect. Right, we need to push some shadows. We need to push some harsh ass shadows. Where do we start? I feel like light is coming from that way. So I reckon let's start on the tongue. And then here. It seems like the most people's favorite is the one they play first. No exception to that. Oh, really? So a lot of it's driven by nostalgia stuff then. Honestly, I can get on board with that. Oh, your first experience in the series is often very, very poignant. I don't think I like games where I think my first was my favorite. But I don't know, potentially Devil May Cry. Then like I played the first one, and then I do adore the third one a lot. But do I like the first one more? Maybe? The first one holds a very special place in my heart. It looks like it's going to be tribal, but it's not, I swear. I swear, in the year 2025, I'm not putting tribal on a Pokemon. I might be putting tribal on a Pokemon. Leave me out. Let me live, man. I say Silent Hill maybe breaks them off of that. A lot of people play Silent Hill 1 first. Would say Silent Hill 2 is their favorite. For sure, Silent Hill 2 is the one that caught on. It feels like Silent Hill Silent Hill 1 was like a cult hit. Yo, Ruth! Lambrini Girls, you know it. Dude, the Lambrini Girls are phenomenal. Have you heard, Ruth, have you heard of a band called Witchfinger? Is Witchfinger or is it Witchfinder? Let me double check. Yeah, Witchfinder. No, it's not them either. Hang on, let me find them on Witch Fever.
Thank you, darling.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow from, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Witch Fever. Witch Fever, great little group of very angry northern girls. They're great. I've added it to the queue. We saw them live. I can't remember where we saw. I think they might have been supporting Nova Twins, and they were just incredible. This is Witch Fever. Very good. Dude, angry femme punk is like some of my favorite music out there. But Ruth, how are you doing well today, buddy? I'm a basic Spotify bitch. I don't know if a lot of these bands are on Bandcamp or not. I imagine they probably are. That is the modern creative way. is that you have to be everywhere. Oop. They got 3 tracks on Bandcamp. Hopefully more. Hopefully more a lot sooner. But yeah, there's a lot of very, 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 very good like queer punk bands in the UK right now. It's a good time. It's a very good time. Here. Do this. Yeah. So what we're doing now is just pushing the black values to make the proper shadows really pop. Give it some proper depth. And I think probably here. Technical, that's all right. It sounds like Viagra Boys. The Viagra Boys are a very interesting band. I've never seen one look so grotty and British not actually be English at all. I've seen the new Marvel Mystic Mayhem barrel. Yes, wait, is it called? Is that the beat 'em up? Because if it's the beat 'em up, then yes, I am very excited for it. Honestly, I'm down for like just playing a lot of these retro-inspired beat 'em ups. A lot of them look very, very, very good. A new one announced yesterday? No. Tell me about this. It's just this free-to-play mobile game, but it's you like that, isn't it? Ooh. No, Marvel Tokon is a full-on fighting game. There is, I think it might be called Cosmic Invasion. Is like a retro beat 'em up. We can do a little deep dive.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Wham! Love that band. Alright, Daddy Strange. Yes! Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Excuse me. Honestly, I'm not against like little mobile games. Oh, they got Betty Braddock in here as well. I was like just going on Psylocke, not Captain America, Captain Britain. Is that Black Knight? All right, some of these designs look pretty fucking cool. a tactical RPG. It's giving it's giving Raid Shadow Legends, which I'm not mad at. I'm not mad at it being like a Raid Shadow Legends. Rage, welcome, everybody. Look, we all identify the problems in here. So yeah, there's this one. Like, dude, Marvel gamers are eating well at the moment.
Oh my god!
Dip. Wait, Dip, you know Rish as well? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gay rights and women's wrongs and non-binary misdeeds. You know, everyone, this is true. This is true. We are right acquainted. Yeah, there's a few of these like retro beat 'em ups that look fantastic. Question of the day, there is no question of the day? Correct. Hyperbo Tokon and Cosmic, yeah. Like, this shit just looks great. Like, I'm a sucker for great pixel. Look at Venom! Look at Venom go! It might surprise you, but big goopy boys might be my entire thing for Marvel. I do. I'm a great sucker for pixel art. Yeah, dude, I love it. It's this bit. Where is it? Where is he? That. Look at. That's fucking insane. This, I love this. Very OG Marvel vs. Capcom, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. And then there's Tokon as well, which looks phenomenal. Sorry, I'm so in my throat. Like this, like Super Sentai sort of Kamen Rider sort of Marvel, like Spider-Man. Like, I'm into it. What was the 80s Japanese Spider-Man TV show? It was like Hell's Agent Spider-Man. It was great. Do you not interested in Marvel at all, but this has your attention? I think it's fine to just be into one Marvel thing every now and again. I think that's fine. I think that's healthy. I'm a sucker for Marvel stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I like the colors. I like the bright colors. I say as like Venom's my favorite. I like the colors. Finished Batman on NES this week, and pixel on that is insanely good for an 8-bit console. What I like is it's not a good game. I think it's Batman the movie on SNES. Has some actually really good sprite work, but the game is dog shit. Like, this looks fucking crazy. And it comes from Arc System Works. It's gonna have a very easy to pick up, very high ceiling. I'm gonna push so many buttons in this game, I'm gonna have no idea what's happening. And as long as explosions are happening and like my health is higher than my enemy's health, I'll be having a good time. As long as I have the most health and there's explosions, I'll be happy. Okay, I'm a simple guy, I know. If they don't have the Fantastic Four in this being a 4v4, man, missed opportunity. So deeply missed. Playing on the Mega Drive as a kid. I don't think I've played this Batman NES game. Right with this. Ah, shit. That should be... Close that off. Good. So now... Starting... Your panda! So I build the Amazon money. I'll take your corpo bucks. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that, man. Is that our Twitch, baby? Panda. Did you know I was pregnant? What are we calling our Twitch, baby? Panda Barrel? Panda Barrel actually sounds like a restaurant. It sounds like a restaurant that's 100% giving people food poisoning. Do you want to go to Panda Barrel? No, thanks. I don't want to... I don't want to void myself on the way home. They don't dub the game for English, or even if they do, playing in Japanese seems great. Yes, I think them releasing with the Japanese dub is very intentional. They're really pushing that sort of like Super Sentai, like Beetleborgs, Kamen Rider, like Ultraman style, like heroism stuff, and I think that stuff inherently just works in Japanese. I'm not one of those, like, ugh, the original dub is the only way to watch it kind of guys. But, like, there are some things where it's like, this is just Japanese through and through. It deserves to be in the native language. I 100 like Panda Express, widely known, but shit. See, this is why we get along. I'm down for this. This corporate venture. Yo, Champa, what's good, buddy? It's Friday the 13th. It is. Are we doing anything spooky today? Is anyone feeling particularly witchy and powerful? We should all watch horror movies tonight. Maybe even Friday the 13th, since it's the day. So it is, you know it. No, it is. I feel like Friday the 13th is like... People aren't as into it as we used to be. You know? Doing well, are you? Tuck and Dave vs. Evil? Banger. I want to see the film again. I haven't seen it in so long. Do you know what I was looking at earlier in this week? Slither. Has anyone here seen Slither? Does anyone here remember Slither fondly? Slither was an absolute vibe. James Gunn? Yeah. James Gunn, Nathan Fillion, and some other people I'm sure I would recognize the names of. But I'm terrible with actor names. But yeah, it's that one. You know, but never watched it. I think everyone should watch it. It didn't do well when it came out, and I think that's just because people weren't ready for it. They weren't quite ready for it. Love Nathan Fillion. I'm excited to see Nathan Fillion play an absolute asshole in the new Superman movie. His Guy Gardner is gonna be such a dickhead. I mean, like, people aren't gonna be ready for it. As we had Jenna Fisher from The Office, Guns for His Wife, Elizabeth Banks, Michael Rooker, yes! Yeah. That's the one. You remember when people were going so crazy trying to get an Uncharted movie with Nathan Fillion? I mean, like, you put Nathan Drake and Nathan Fillion in like side by side, and it's like they're taking inspiration. I think low-key, it's very good of Nathan to not be like, "Hey, you're using my face." Like it was more than just a coinky dink. That was intentional as fuck. Truly, truly. I remember it was a big thing. It was huge. It was gigantic. This is like video game based movies hadn't ever been good. I had like big budgets behind them, but like people were like, "We're ready, Uncharted, we're ready, make it a movie already." For some reason, people were just like, "Yeah, that's the one. That's where we're going." I think we need to do that, yeah. Did you see they're making Spaceballs too? No, are they really? Oh my god. Is Rick Moranis coming out of retirement? I saw there's a trailer for a new Naked Gun, which actually looks kind of fun with Liam Neeson. That I can get behind. Liam Neeson's an absolute fucker. Yeah. Yo, Emmy, welcome, buddy. I'm here just for you. We've been waiting for you this whole time. The gag with the portraits of all the cops and the OG was amazing. With OJ, it was like, yeah, perfect. They know exactly what they're doing. Damn, you throwing that poke cake around like that? Am I worth the wait? I mean, I think so. I heard that Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement just for this movie. That's cool. Because I know he retired basically to look after his kids after his wife died. But that was like 20 years ago. So maybe he's like testing the waters now. Like, maybe it's time to come back, and like if he enjoys it, he'll do more. Because we love old Rick. We love Mr. Moranis. Right, I think that's fine for up top there. Like, Moranis was everywhere. That dude was... I think, like, we forget how prevalent he was. Nightmare fuel? Good. Someone's got to fuel it. I can draw nice things. I just choose not to because I'm a dark and twisted artist. I'm not, actually. That's so far from the truth. Can you imagine if it was actually like that? I just like skulls, man. I think skulls are cool. I love Nightmare Fuel. Me too. It's because I was raised on the internet in the early 2000s. Changes a guy, you know? Ghostbusters 2, Little Shop of Horrors, Spaceballs, the same year, two year span, right? Also, he was in Ghostbusters 1, wasn't he? Wasn't he? Or was he just Ghostbusters 2? The dog chasing is classic. Yes. Yeah, he was huge. I'm like the Honey I Shrunk the Kids and then like Little Shop of Horrors. Like his IMDb page is just like win after win after win. Have a look. I'm surprised he hasn't done like more voice work. Like what else we got? There's a lot. I think there's actually quite a lot that never made it out of America. Yeah, I feel like I should probably watch Little Shop of Horrors again. It's been a while. It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second since I've seen that film. I'm not usually much of a musicals guy, but the Little Shop of Horrors is fantastic. Gravedale High? I don't think I've seen Gravedale High. Never seen Little Shop of Horrors. It's honestly, it's in the same vein of like, it's that kooky, creepy sort of like unapologetically weird Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like they're very similar where it's like it's very rock and roll. It's very a lot of like actors you would never have imagined playing roles you would never imagine them in. It's very, very, very fun. Yeah, I would. It's one of the few musicals I would like. If you aren't super into musicals, I think you'll like it. I even have I have a little Lego Audrey 2 up there. That's how much. I should get an Audrey 2 on my arm. I should. Oh shit! I know exactly what I should do. So on this arm, like tattoo wise, I want a lot of like horror stuff, and I wanted to fly with Jeff Goldblum's head, like squished, on my palm for like Jeff Goldblum's The Fly, because I love that movie. On this end, I should absolutely get Audrey too. She's a fucking flycatcher. Yes. Go neck, right there. Just feed me, Seymour. He's a princess? Bitch, I am a princess. What are you talking about? I always have been. You kidding me? I actually know what I need. I want on my neck. I want like tentacles on my neck, like Darkest Dungeon style, like inky, scratchy tentacles. But then I think I might either on here or up here. I want Isun from Okami, the little artist boy, like a little Isun on your shoulder. I think it'd be cute as fuck. That's what I want. That's what's sort of earmarked to my neck. But I gotta find the right person to do it. Which is the hard part. Because there's a lot of very good artists. There's a lot of very good artists out there. I know I want my chest as well. I want like a big Cerberus, but I don't know. Again, I don't know who to go for, who to go to. Because goddamn, everyone's art looks great. And that's a struggle when you just kind of like the medium. Kind of Cerberus. So I don't want something like super like traditional and edgy, like maybe something more along the lines of like Hades kind of Cerberus. Because I don't just want like mean mask. I want something like a little more playful, a little more like I want something that's like giving queer, you know? Where it's like it's a little cartoony, it's a little softer. But I was also thinking, like, maybe doing, like, because it's 3 heads, and it's like a dog, it's like a 3-headed dog. You'd have, like a skeleton head, a ghost head, and then, like, a mummy head. So, like, 3 different types of undead. I think would be really cool. You collect Cerberuses? Loverish, are we becoming besties? Let's be real here. I don't want to be too forward. I don't mean too forward, but are we gonna be geeking out about dogs, and like specifically Cerberuses, and both of our partners, our spouses, are gonna be sat there going like, "What the fuck are we married, man? What the fuck are we doing here?" And there's just us going like, "But these guys, and then these guys," for like 4 hours, and then more. You know the right one? Tell me, show me. I'm here to collect some inspiration. I'm here for it. I had a nightmare about a 3-headed cat once. It was my first ever nightmare. I mean, the first like 3-headed cat scares me. 3-headed dog is just more heads to pet. You know? He's just happy to vibe in a space with a booze drink. Honestly, fair. A Perberus? Okay. Time out, gang. Perberus is really good. If you look at Pup Patrol Cerberus Smite, it's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna see this. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh, he's got the little snake tail as well. Oh, I love him. That's cool. I like it. It's panther-sized and really scary looking. Ooh. Although, sounds cool, but yeah, terrifying. Like him a lot, obviously. Obviously, I would hope so. He's really just stable and zen and easygoing and helps me as I anxiety vibrate my insanity around him. I love that. I love that. That's me and my partner as well. I am, outside of streaming, I am the calming element. They're on the short list to be diagnosed with ADHD and autism, and I'm here like I'm definitely ADHD, potentially autistic as well, but like I will sit quietly and hyper focus on one thing for 4 hours, variety, whereas they are they're on the roof like tearing their skin off, like howling at the moon, because they drop their spoon. It's like the very two ends of, they get me out the house, I allow them to process the day. We don't function without each other. We don't. Have you heard of Cryptkins? They're a blind box minifigure and the service is so cute. Oh shit! I actually love blind box shit. Like like, look, I know gacha is a predatory system, but I'm a gacha slut. Like, full on. Oh, I love him! What a cutie! Wait, Cryptkins, where are these from? Are they, Who made these? Okay, these aren't, Cryptozoic? I like this one. The skeleton one is great. Ooh, the red. Oh, the big one? This one? No. Yes! I thought it might be big because it's been held close to the camera, but no, it looks like it's actually the big one. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I love it. I just got tested for ADHD. Get my results Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah! I think you'll ace it. Somebody, you're gonna absolutely kill it. The orange one was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. We snagged him too. Oh, you got this one? Sick. My partner and I. But that's my pup. That's my real blind box boy. My partner and I have recently discovered Pop Mart. If you're familiar with Pop Mart, they do some very good figurines. If you're familiar with Labubus, they do some very cool vinyl toys. They do one that I'm really liking at the moment is Peach Riot. Peach Riot's like a little femme pump band. I fucking love them. They're so cool. It's so fucking cute. It's gorgeous. You don't understand Labubus? They've just become like a huge thing. Like, I personally, Labubus specifically, not for me. My partner loves them. I'm into this kind of shit. Because I Pop Mart are fucking wild. They know exactly what they're doing. They're good. It's not go past them. Must be easily 20, 30 people outside every time. Yeah. We went there. We went to the Birmingham store not too long ago. Wait, I'll kill what? I wasn't listening well. Not a joke, but I wish I was. I think you'll kill the assessment, somebody. You'll absolutely ace it. You'll get top marks. Like, look at these. Look at these. Also, like, this is just the kind of like vibes I love. I'm a goblin fixated by clear things with platinum, so I have to be careful with blind boxes that lean into that. I dropped so much money on this Hello Kitty line. Yup. Blind boxes, dude, blind boxes are fucking dangerous. Like, they scratch my brain itch real good. Yeah, Riddy, welcome, buddy. Yo, Riddy, I hope you're free today. I've contracted you out to go to Ian's house to help him out. Ian's recovering from knee surgery, and we need you. We need an able-bodied boy around his house. Thanks for offering. There's an all Five Nights Funko blind box series. That was just the first series, but all the glow in the dark. Oof. Woof. On it, I'll wear a full maid outfit. I knew it. You're a doll. Lunch will be provided. This stuff is the coolest shit, and I'm like, like I've been into like trading card games. I've been into like collectibles. I don't have a lot of space in my flat, which is my biggest defense against this kind of stuff. But like, I just want all of them, man. I want them all on the shelf. I had to very carefully divorce myself from pop vinyls because it was getting too much. Like I was in a high danger of becoming one of those people that has like an obelisk of pop vinyls in the box. I was like, I can't live that life. I can't be that. But yeah, these, man, which one's the one that I have? I got, it's right there, it's the maid one. Because there's a series where they've all got jobs, basically, to pay their way through college or whatever. But, like, they're so cool. Pigs for class, absolutely. It's 12. Yeah, Popmart usually do roughly about 12. Basically, don't ever take you to the Bandai shop in Camden with all the Gachapon. Dude, we went to oh, what is it? Is it Happy Claw? I think. We went to Happy Claw in Birmingham, Bam and I, and like this place is fucking rad. This is a proper little like Japanese like claw machine center with like Gachapon and like arcade games. We might have spent 50-60 quid in there. It's good. It's fun. We got like a dozen plushies and I'm not even upset about it. Yeah. We don't do it. I try not to do it often, but when we do it, we go big. Yeah, you get a little trolley, and you go around and just fill it up with shit. We got some very, very, very not real Labubu plushies. Very not real. They're not officially sanctioned Labubus. Yeah. Dude, if you ever go to Birmingham, go to Lucky Claw, just drop 50 quid, get some stuff. It's not. I think they change it pretty frequently as well, which is kind of wild. And it's not like it's weird. It's like it's not the claw machines that you get in like service stations. Like these, like you actually will get things. I've been to Birmingham once, it's the NEC. That's fair. That's the one that's been put down firmly with our printer. Don't print anything that can get us sued. I mean, it's fine to print it. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. I'm just running to Swiss trains. It's fair. I like Birmingham. I think Birmingham's a real good time. Birmingham, you can have a lot of fun there. Tokidoki Unicorno series. I'm not familiar. Let me search. Let me see. Oh, these are very cute. Oh, they all plushies? Nah, that one's nice. If there's have any interest in them, so if it's being printed, then it's because it's going to be sold. Fair enough. These are great. They're all blind boxes as well. Damn, dude. Are these? That's a little plastic toy. Going to Nottingham for the first time in September. So I thought I wanted to be there for a day. They have a Hooters of all things. Who the fuck's going to Nottingham for a Hooters? That's wild. There was I saw not long ago TMNT like arcade blind boxes. They got these like low poly vinyls. They are gorgeous. Oh. I just want Bebop and Rocksteady. Like, I don't even care about the rest of them. I just want these two. The boys. Look how cool these guys are. My sister's like an Olympic claw machine player. I've seen a literally empty machine with a roll of quarters. Oh, I like her already. All right, like, can we hire out your sister to like go to claw machines for us? Are we like, is she running a business? I'd legit like, look, here's 20 quid to go in that claw machine, and here's like an extra 15 for the hour or something. I don't know. They have blind boxes and some plushies. Tokidoki themselves has good clothing and stuff. Hell yeah. The 7 poly blind boxes, yeah. Heckin' polygons, right? I think I've seen the. I think I have seen the Final Fantasy 7 ones. Yeah, I've seen some people with these. I was like, who would I, if I was to choose, like, man, my boy Red though. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, that's all right. Oh, it's pre-order. Okay. August. Volume 2. Oh, getting the Turks though. Oh, the Shinra soldiers. Oh, who is that? Who's that? Who could that be? So it's something I actually really fucking like, is I like jobbers. I like jobber enemies. Like, I love stormtroopers. Basic ass bitch, like, you kill 1,000 of these throughout the game. Like, Shinra soldiers, like, stormtroopers, like, Team Rocket grunts. Like, your basic boy enemies, I think, are some of the coolest things. I know what it is. 3D printed set of those, but lost them when we moved. Oh, dude. Some of the fidget spinner and hammer smash games at the arcades for tickets. He's got the kind of autism that empties the machines of tickets multiple times. He's got tickets for his totally legit Stanley about £2. Hell yeah. Hero. A save point with Yuffie is clear. I can't get it. I'm livid. What do you mean you can't get it? It's, you can pre-order it, I guess. I don't want to spend your money. This is cool, man. The save point's very cool. I caught myself after I got like 3 of the bald Turk. See, I'm the kind of guy that I will. We went to, so when I used to play a lot of board games, we were playing a game called Dice Masters. Dice Masters is a collectible card game with like unique dice, and it's a lot of it's like X-Men, it's DC, it's no, I don't think it's Dungeon Dice Masters. But they did like D&D sets, things like that, and it's a bit like Magic the Gathering, but it's like you build your deck and then you draft it throughout the game. So you'd have like, oh, I'd be playing like Spider-Man and Storm and things like that, and each one would come with their own unique dice. And so it becomes very tactile. It becomes very, very tactile. And then I'd be like, so me and like 4 or 5 other friends, we'd buy an entire display case of these things, like 80 packs on release. We'd each buy one, and then we'd open things up, and then we'd trade all them around to try and complete each other's sets as much as possible. It was a really good time. But that shit got expensive fast. It got real expensive real fast. Someone's selling Yuffie and a save point for like $40 on eBay, and I might just do that. I hate that you'd have to spend that, but I also get it. I think the way PopMart handle it is if you buy like a set, like a box, you will get everything in that box. So if you buy a display case box, you will get the whole set. I believe. I might be wrong. Which is like, it means that if you just want the whole set, you can. The other one is Dunnies. I've been very lucky that I've not been into Dunnies. In time, someone says, don't do that, but we're all going to tell you to do it. Like, we're going to tell you not to do it, but we all know full well we would not have the same, like willpower. That series one with Cloud on the website did not have all of them. Did it not? Uh-oh. I need it for my inner peace. Honestly, fair and valid. They're, like... It sucked? That's awful. That's really annoying. But yeah, Dunny's been going for a long time, and some of these look fucking rad. Like, look at that little goopy alien boy. Man, I'm in love. Yeah, Dunny's been going for a while. Some of these go for stupid money. Even like these ones, like simple ones like that. Oh my god, they're porcelain. It's all about Kid Robot. That's it. Kid Robot do some cool stuff, dude. Kid Robot do some cool things. It makes my wallet cry. Like, why do I want the Cup Noodles Dunny? Why do I want that? Man. Also, thanks, Bob Dylan. That was a... Any clear ones? Oh, you know there's going to be some clear ones. I actually saw someone, they were making a clear plastic, a clear pink plastic PS1. Let's see if we can find it. Someone's collecting a bunch of pink consoles. Oh god, it's gonna be a nightmare to try and find them now. I like the pink PSP. The pink PSP is like fucking perfect. Oh, where is she? She was 3D printing stuff as well. She was hella cool. I'm gonna recognize it as soon as I see it. But she's creating custom cases for a lot of consoles. This is what, remember when I was drawing? I had a pink DVD player, and it was my everything. Oh, look at that! Ooh, ooh, and the green memory cards. Fuck my whole life up. Don't remember drawing at all. Never once. Dude, the fucking with some fucking Atlas anime stuff in there, perfect. Never play anything else. I want clear memory cards. I had a clear blue memory card that went through the washing machine like 3 times, and it still worked because that was the little memory card that could. When you're buying one, dude, don't. Dude, actually don't. Like, look, oh, I love it. Oh, is this the EB listing? I hope it was. The pink one? The pink PS1 shell? Oh, I love it so much. I would fully buy a PS1 and then replace the shell. Miss Clittek, I think the problem is that modern electronics are ugly inside nowadays. I think people will be surprised at how empty they are. I think for things like this, I think people will be surprised at like how empty shit is sometimes. Even that, I'm into that. If I had more money, I would mod all my consoles and shit, like not even hesitating. I had the Clay Clay's console handheld, but I envy people who did. Yeah, same. Dude, that is. I keep going back to that. I fucking love it. I want to know how much that will go for these days. It's so stunning. Look, this is my path to being like a full-on CRT retro streamer, is like getting something like this. I'm never playing anything on a modern system ever again if I get this. If I get this, it's over for me. It's fully over. Let's have a look, see. That's a memory card box, not an actual memory card. I want an actual console, my guy. We're not seeing much today, huh? eBay's looking kind of dry. A lot of, I mean, like the PS1 is iconic anyway, but like a PS1 that would get me called a slur in the street. That's my kind of PS1. What do we got? What do we got? We ain't finding nothing today. The clear green controller actually pretty hot. Actually pretty hot. Is this for Crystal PS1? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe. £767. Get out of town. I mean, I love it, but I ain't got that kind of money. Ooh, the black one. Smoky. That goes to Grand Theft Auto. I love it. Iconic. Might not be. I just remember them being called Claire. That's fair. I don't think they were called Claire. I don't think they were. I think you're right. A Spyro one? Okay, that's good. Where's Piculator? He needs to see this. Oh, the green controller as well? Alright, that's actually really... That's fucking hot. The green controller just set, like... I like that. I really need to go to more like car boot sales and like markets like that. I really do. Now on a clear PlayStation, Rich, I'm so sorry. I'm so. You and me both. Look at that! I love it. Man, fuck. I even like the glossy white Final Fantasy PS1. That's kind of cute. Okay, the Mortal Kombat one. The Mortal Kombat one, kind of, I like it. That makes a lot of sense to me. I think I would do some things different. I'd have the buttons on here, like the actual icons of the buttons still. I want to sign up a Peon Trust. That's not it. Is that Parasite Eve 3? There we go. There's a person on the USA eBay selling a PS2 with a custom shell. It's clear acrylic top. Rent's optional, right? Rent's completely optional. Dude, glossy PlayStation actually kind of fucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Look. You know, it's been a good stream when I have 400 tabs open from what we've been talking about. Okay. Okay, blue and white. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I need to get, I need to get back in contact with Epi. He was doing a lot of, like, custom, Game Boys. And I never actually picked him up on getting one, but I should have. I really should have. But I didn't because I'm stupid. I just want like a proper like display piece right there, like some like internally lit PlayStation. There's gonna be like a PS1 3D or shell. Is it case shell? We can get like a PS1 print. I think I would actually go to someone like Kentrop and go, "Hey buddy, can I pay like to rent your 3D printer? Please. Give me a Tribal PS1 to go to my Tribal SP I used to have." Dude, I still have the Tribal SP. Shall I see if I can go find it? I keep trying to boil water fast. I keep losing track of time, and I've refilled the pot 3 times. I'm so sorry. I'm not good for people with ADHD. I'm not. Never mind. All right, hang on. Let me stick you on BRB. I'm gonna go see if I can find it.
Choose your character.
Thank you, darling.
I couldn't find it. I'm low-key, high-key, not doing well. I'm high-key not doing great. I couldn't find it, man. I'm devastated. Yo, Love Race, thank you for coming and hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you so much. Guys, one more time for Love Race. If you haven't followed, they're an absolute vibe. And apparently it's a miracle that we haven't run into each other sooner. Because we have all the same friends. Thank you for being part of the the Fruities, and being part of the train, dude. I'm pasting that over and over. I made my point. Bandicoot, wow, the hatred. But how's everyone else doing? I think do we get a follow as well? Thank you for being here. Mikey, welcome in. How are we doing today? Are we well? Are we thriving? Tell me everything. We've been on a deep dive into retro consoles.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in and stick around. I appreciate that. We've been big into like retro consoles today. It's been good. It's been very, very good. What is your favorite retro like console of choice? I think mine might be the PS2. I'm not gonna lie. PS1 had some heat, but the PS2, like fucking, it might clinch it for me. I love it. I got a lot of good memories tied up with the PS2. Driving because you got the day off? Hell yeah. Day off on a Friday? Oh, you living good, huh? You good living. This is only time on the PS2. What was like, when you think of the PS2, what is like the game you think of? For me, it's like Metal Gear Solid 2. Yo, Shep, what's good, buddy? How we doing? I'm doing well today. We're part of the Fruities raid train today. And it's always a good time. The Fruities are wonderful. Happy Pride Month. Thank you so much. Merry Gay Christmas to everybody. Even though Sega means a lot to you, a huge Sonic fan. Fair, fair. So what is like the quintessential PS2 game?
I'm doing my part.
That's the point. Devil May Cry 1 on PS2. Fucking what was it? Final Fantasy 10. Resident Evil 4. How about Night Rain yet? No, I haven't. I've heard very good things though. I've heard good things about Night Rain. I haven't had a chance yet though. honestly, I think I'm gonna wait for it to come into the sale before I pick it up. But no, I've been lost in a swarm of God of War at the moment. We've been playing God of War 1 this week, and we're gonna play God of War 2 next week. So it's a bit surviving for balance updates, but if you got friends to play with, it's super fun. I ain't got friends to play with. What are you talking about? GTA 3 for you. Remember, I used to buy all my games from one shop. Called Chips. Love Chips. The manager knew me pretty well. I went to buy GTA 3, and he looked at me and said, "You're not 18." I was so sad. I went to put the game back on the shelf, and he corrected me. I was like, "You wanker." Oh, I love it. You're not 18. I remember on my 18th birthday, I went to the pub that I'd been going to for a couple of years. I was like, "Oh, you said, well, happy birthday." I was like, "How old are you?" Like 18. It was like, "You motherfucker. How dare you?" Wasn't implying you don't? No, I know you weren't implying I don't. I was implying I don't. It was a self-own. But no, I think the new release that I've been on was Expedition 33. And then from here on out, I don't know. I think Resi 9 might be the new release I'm most looking forward to. Everything else I'll get like as and when. Resi 9, I think, has my full attention. Yeah, Night Rain, I don't know. I think when it's on, like, if I can get it for like 50% off, I'll be happy. He's got a Rock Night at Club in my hometown. The owner 100% knew we were all underage, they're drinking. One night, he got a tip that the inspectors were walking around town checking. And he basically told us all to leave. I like that. That's a good lad. I like that. In the middle of EU right now. I'm not going to say too much, but yeah, it's quite good. Dude, it's so good. I got the platinum 2 weeks ago. And, like, it hasn't left my mind since. I want to be able to platinum it all over again. Shit's intense, man. Bring climate in, the difficulty spike at the start of each new act is brutal. Yeah. If you're not ready to use the tools that it starts to give you at each act. In the middle of Act 2 right now. I found Act 2 was a big step up, was pretty manageable. And then Act 3, I started doing all the side stuff. That's when I started doing like all like the open world, like optional stuff. I think that prepared me pretty well. I'd big recommend doing that. I still watch the intro scene in the harbor regularly. It's just a beautiful way to get you into the game. It's heartbreaking, it really is. I can play some big students have gone. I think they're just doing a different thing. Like you're looking at games as a passion project versus games as a product. And like both are fine. Both are absolutely fine as long as people know what they're getting into. Like I'm still gonna eat Assassin's Creed every year. But also I'm looking for these like little like passion projects. You know? There's room for both in my head. Silent 2 was another Cinema PS2 game for sure. Absolutely. For Project... Yes! Project Zero! I had a unique project that I based around Project Zero. I love that game. Never finished it. That game was too fucking scary for me. Never brave enough to complete either. Dude, same. Dude, same. So many games had big hits to the PS1, had such awesome sequels. Yes, the PS1 to PS2 was a huge step up. And a successful step up for a lot of series. Don't got a game where I would just consume the product based on the name, so I can't personally relate. I mean, like, if it's... like, it's not like I'm just consuming it because of the name. Like, the game at base has to be fun and engaging in some degree, but I'm not looking for a revelationary experience from Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is like... It's an action movie. It's popcorn movie, you know? I'm not going to learn something about the nature of humanity throughout Assassin's Creed. But am I going to have fun stabbing a guy and, like, leaping off a building? Yeah! It's Jurassic Park World. Oh, it's Jurassic World. It's, Expendables. It's Fast and Furious. So, like... It's Avengers, you know? Is it high art cinema? No. Am I going to have fun with it? Yeah. You know, there's room for both. Not every film has to be an art film. Not every game has to be poignant. This is how the human emotion works. I'm not a big single player guy, so when I do, it needs to be a proper swell experience. Fair. I'm a big single player guy. I almost abhor most multiplayer shit. That's why, like, when Night Rain came out and was like, or like was announced, was like, oh, this is all like super multiplayer focused. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. That's for me, dog. But yeah, E33 is just like a. Honestly, it's. I'm confidently calling it right now. Top 10 video games of all time for me. For me, I know a personal mileage will vary, but for me, oh, it's good. But it's a game that now I've played it and I've beaten it. I don't want to play it for 10 years. I'm going to put that game down and not play it for a long time. I guess that when games get announced where you have to co-op, because I know I'll never get to play it. I can enjoy watching other people play it. Yeah. I feel like it's then like, oh, this isn't for me. And that's fine. That's alright. Not every game has to be catered to me. That's okay. And like I'm a big support of any style of game can fit any IP, and I'm not gonna begrudge that. Like hell, you could give me a first-person Tekken, and I'd be like, that game deserves to exist. Like I will die on that hill. Give me games out of genre. And we're like, yeah, absolutely. This is where like experimentation comes in. This is where we get things that either do or don't work. I'm big into it. I think you'll replay it after you finish. It's a bit of a movie. You don't watch movies? Yes, people don't. I've heard that before, and I absolutely understand that. And there's a lot of movies that I don't want to rewatch, but there's a very small core base of movies that I have, I don't know, the energy, the will, the desire to watch time and time and again. But it's few and far between. A lot of people hate Night Rain for being co-op focused, roguelike. They hate it for what it's not, which is a new Souls game. Yeah, that kind of shit I find infuriating. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people would have the outlook like that. Like, hey, plenty of games aren't for specific people, and that's actually okay. Like, as much as like the Souls community by and large are single player games, or like gamers, like Souls games have had multiplayer components for a long time. I think it's long overdue that finally we've got a series or a game that is now focused on that fully. Like, of course, well, the fact that they haven't had this before is actually kind of baffling. Because we've had multiplayer since Demon Souls. So like, the multiplayer is not new. It's making it accessible that's new. You only enjoy it because you're playing with your friends. All games are fun with friends. Like, no, I've played unfun, boring games with friends. We didn't have fun. Yeah. Also, like, the whole, like, you're only having fun with your friends? Like, yeah, they're friends. I should be having fun with them. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not the own you think it is. Yeah. I'm having fun because I enjoy playing with friends. What's wrong with that? Exactly, yeah. You only like having fun with friends. I'm like, yeah? I don't see the point in hating a game because it doesn't fit your mold. Like, just let people play. Yeah, let other people. It's a lot of like tribalism and like people have gone like I've cultured my self-identity around my view of this thing that I don't actually have control over. So when that changes or moves on, I feel invalidated. It's like, well, that's a you problem, friend. That's a you problem. You need to do therapy about that. You need to do some introspection on that. Maybe don't base yourself around things you can't control. I'm not big on playing open world adventure games, but I adore watching other people play them. Yeah, there's plenty of games like that. I like watching Minecraft more than I like playing Minecraft. Weirdly enough, if that makes sense. There's plenty of things where it's like, I like watching this more than I like playing it. And do you know what? It's actually super valid. Actually fine. How crazy is that? Something the elite gamers won't tell you? Literally screaming at people, stop having fun. It's that one comic, yeah. I remember a chat in a mutual chat, I hate on the game months before it came out, and they got super upset at me saying, yo, can you wait till it actually comes out? Imagine pre-hating a game. I think it's fine to say, this doesn't look interesting to me. I don't think this game is for me. That's fine. That's a fine comment. But to say, like, to think that your opinion is factual is like, are you dumb? Are you stupid? Imagine having fun with friends. What are you meant to do, right? I actually like having the opposite of fun with friends. I don't like enjoying my time with my friends. I like being miserable. So, thank you. Can you not shame my personal
I'm so proud of my Paul Sheldon
activities?
collection.
Misery likes, it's giving company. Hey, thank you, Shep. It's really starting to go. It's really starting to come together. These, like, adding, like, the black work in there is always a favorite stage of mine. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, dude. I find it hard to hate on a lot of games. I mean, no, actually, no. I find it easy to hate on a game when I have played it and I don't like it. I'm looking at you, Dark Souls 2 and Witcher 3. But, like, I'm not going to tell someone they're wrong for liking it. Like, I didn't like it, and that's a valid thing. But if someone else liked it, that's fair. That's on them. That's their prerogative to enjoy the game that they want to enjoy. If with my wedding stuff, like, the game show movie wasn't enjoyable to me, if someone just wasn't fun for you, but yeah. So, like, I didn't like that. I like usually, like, something I've learned, like, as a streamer, especially, is engaging with people on things that I either don't know about or, like, didn't particularly care for. And it can be hard sometimes. But, like, at least going, like, oh, I didn't like, if someone's talking about a game that I didn't like, and I go, like, I can try and pick out something that I did like. So someone's like, oh, my favorite game is The Witcher 3. I'm like, oh, I love the armor design in The Witcher 3. I love it. Like, dude, did I like The Witcher 3? Yeah, that was fine. Like, I'll either pick out, like, my favorite area and go, like, oh, dude, wasn't, the Blood and Wine DLC incredible? Because it was. That was my favorite part of the game. Like, I loved the armor of, like, a lot of the factions were really cool. And you see how, like, now you're engaging with someone on something that you might not have been, like, super into, but you're now meeting someone halfway and engaging with their enthusiasm. And you can live off their enthusiasm. How crazy is that? His stream lesson with EB. Listening? I make the mistake sometimes of saying, this isn't fun, but what I mean is it wasn't for you personally. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's something that we need to learn, especially through, like, text-based communication. Is, like, when I say, oh, I didn't like that, I'm not saying there's a quiet part where it's like, oh, if you like that, you're wrong and stupid. It's not what we're saying. They're two very different statements, and they can live completely independently. Alright, the teeth are almost done. Some people hear it that way. Yes, yeah, they do. There's only so much you can control how people interpret your words. But I think it's always a fair endeavor to try and be aware of the words that you use and how you might come across. You're like, I think that was a bad game. Propositions, and that is my opinion. I'm not saying that is a bad game. There are certain kinds like say for example, Lord of the Rings Gollum. I think it's fair to say that's a bad game. That's a shit game. Whereas something where it's like a game that is popular or like is not objectively a bad game, but is subjectively a bad game. It's like, I think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. There are plenty of people out there who like that game, and I think it's fair enough that they like it. Superman 64, everyone agrees it's a bad game. Yeah, that's the kind of game where it's like, I think it's fair to just go, that's a bad game. That is a shit game. I think that's fair to say that. It's absolutely fine. So yeah, I think a little bit of consideration of the words that we use is absolutely fine. But also when someone goes, oh, so you mean this? You're like, actually, no. I think, yeah, as a streamer, it helps a lot to be like, oh, what did you like? I wasn't super into that bit, but like this bit I thought was very cool. There was a limit I reached though. There was a lad that used to come in a lot that was very into Destiny 2. And there was a point where it's like, I can't engage with you any further because I've not played this game. I can't join you in this conversation because you're talking about this best strategy for a dungeon. I'm like, I've never played the game, so I don't know. Dude, I can't engage with that. I can't hold that conversation. And I had to be like, dude, if you want to talk about Destiny 2 on a surface level, sure, by all means. You want to tell me, like, I've had a really bad day with Destiny 2, by all means, go for that. But I can't engage with you any further because I don't know. That's fair to say, like, look, I'm out. If you're streaming, people put a lot more weight on the things you say than there actually is. I think it can do. And like there is an inherent imbalance in terms of communication where I'm speaking, you're texting. So there is like it can be a struggle sometimes. Because there is that imbalance is there. Undertale's it's a pretty good game in my opinion, but people love to backseat the game a lot. I feel like the main point of the game is going it blind. Yes, I love Undertale, but I dread interacting with the Undertale community to like quite a large degree. Came back to be giving excuses why he's not played 100% every single game ever. Fake gamer? It's true. I actually am a fake gamer. If you think I was a real gamer, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Oh shit, you can actually see where I forgot that we were coloring in this section. Oh boy. ADHD who? I think we dropped this bit like 2 hours ago. Whoops. Yeah, bye. That was good, buddy. I'll show you sore disappointment. Is it just a mirror? Is it just a mirror? Because, like, honestly, fair. This is why I played it totally on my own. I didn't want to risk being spoiled. Fair. And so it's a good example of why I personally didn't have fun playing the game, but I really don't think it's a bad game. Yeah. I didn't have enjoy your time on it. Yeah, that's fair enough. As well, I didn't enjoy it as much either. I did not have determination. I loved it. I really, really loved it. Like, I have an Undertale tattoo. Like, I liked it a lot, but I can understand when people go like, yeah, I bounced off that hard. I'm like, absolutely fair. That game is, if you hit that game and you're in the wrong mood, or your expectations are out of whack, or it isn't what you're expecting, it can really rub you the wrong way. And I think that's entirely fair to go, I'm not vibing. I think it's really, really absolutely fair. I think that puts me at odds with a lot of the Undertale community who are absolutely feverish about that fucking game. Well, debate on either going breakfast or going back to bed for an hour. Ooh, food. I reckon foodsies. But am I biased? Maybe. Love the fact I'm just not good at it. That's fair. It felt like a lot to get used to in that game. It felt like it was a bit of a learning curve that like people don't really talk about in Undertale. Violet, how are we doing today? All breakfast to bed. I can't afford a table. That's fair. Caramel apple pie and chalky milk does sound good. That sounds amazing. You brought enough to the class, right? Please and thanks. You better have. If the class is me, then yes. The class is short for clown ass, right? It turns out, yeah. It actually might be. I think it could be just a little bit. Right, I feel like this bit's gonna get real dark real fast. There we go. What are we playing today? It's the game on the dock. Do you want to go with like full on like threads like that maybe? Okay, celebrating with the family tomorrow for birthday stuff, and then it's cool. Chill month from there. Hell yeah! Wait, is your birthday? I thought you've had your birthday. Oh yeah, you did your birthday stream early, didn't you? Wait, clown art like Nightmare Fuel counts. I've actually never drawn a clown. I've drawn Mr. Blobby, but I've never drawn like a clown. I hope I'm liking all this stuff. I hope I'm liking all those like thready bits. Yo, Swaggy Whisker, buddy. How we doing today? Happy Raid Train. Merry Raid Train Mus. Right, I think that's way better. Gonna smooth out some of these shapes, I think. There we go. We're drawing just a cheeky little Gengar. A nasty little boy. Your actual birthday is on Tuesday! Tuesday, isn't it, mate? Isn't it, mate? So going through F12, just a lot of dual classes on my first summon. Oh, hell yeah. Are you enjoying 12? I hope so. It's just a good Pride Train. I enjoy all the people that I met. I got to know more. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying it today as well. It's been an absolute blast. I feel like we're doing the providing a very good service of like the graveyard shift at the moment, which I'm happy to do. Happy to do. Right. Where does this one go? I think. Do I want to bring this up and like have that all in shadow? I think I might actually. It's like a whole big area of black. This is what I know, and around a lot. It's a perfect time to sleep. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a lot of streams up this week and like meeting a lot of new people. I'm kind of all over the place at the moment with raid trains, so I'm looking forward to actually just sitting back and just vibing out with people. Let's do this, and then Enduring 12 to Fire. There's a couple of things that kind of could be better, but there's a lot of things good. That's great. I like that. I'm glad you're finding love for it, because I think that game felt like it did a lot right. Wait, who is this? Panic Shock? I think we have. This should be in my liked if it's not already. Doing the best you can. Fair. Have all the people ready? Already up to go? Hell yeah. And there's some absolute powerhouses soon. Like, I think the person I'm raiding into, I've not had the pleasure before.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
Gab, welcome in, buddy. Good morning. How are we doing today? We ready to call in sick from work? You ready to call in sick today? Hauling ass on the highway. I hope today goes smoothly for you, buddy. Probably going Loki's, I guess, for breakfast. Hell yeah, dude. Get that food. Get that food. I think this, and then we should be able to fill this in black. Yes, that's what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly it. Ah, don't you love it when a plan comes together? Yeah. Okay, now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. Met Polly for the first time last night. John Witch, man, they're such amazing friends. Dude, they're absolute forces of nature, they are. Let me get in that coffee food, hell yeah. Hey, thank you, buddy. Oh my god, I think we got like an hour and 20 left, an hour and 15. And then we're on to, oh god, I'm gonna blank on the name because I'm stupid. Because I'm an arsehole. Interesting. Interesting. I think I had a couple of potentially had a couple of people jump in my Discord that might be art bots. So I might have to bring out the band hammer. Playing a great horror game, which is Hollow Body. The name rings a bell. Yes, Sen and Michelle, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I don't think I've had the pleasure before, but I'm excited to meet them. Right. I reckon here. And then there we go. A train 7 days straight. Yeah, I think it's is it like a full, is it more than a week? I can't remember. They've absolutely killed it with the amount of people on. That's just the Fruities all over. They've such a lovely community. I think it was Violet that put me towards it. I think it was Violet that let me know they existed. I met so many wonderful people through them. Get that and this. That one was not going well. That one was not it. There you go. I think that's better. There we go. Okay, cool. Having all that in so much dark shadow, I think, is really helping. Ghosty now, I learned about everyone, but I forgot. I met Ghosty, I think someone raided last year. No, I never left. I can't remember how I met Ghost. It must have been like a raid and a raid and a raid and a raid. It usually is. And then the shadows on these fingers are going to be interesting. Oop. Get this done. Fair few of them for a while. I took part in the NCA raid train last year. They ran it, and wasn't it all of them? Such a sweet bunch. Wait, Mikey, are you on the train as well? You sly dog. Are you a fellow Fruity as well? You are? How dare? How dare coming in here and not saying immediately? I'm just looking at your suggested. You got Deez and Rin and Polly, Spectrum, Unmorken, Salt King. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised we haven't collided before. So sneaky. Outrageous. Outrageous. This guy actually crawling in here like Solid Snake. The game I was watching the other day. Which one? There was Prototype that was not going well, and I've taken that offline now. I did beat the story mode. I have more to do, but I'm going to do that offline. So technically beating it in a little way. We started This Way Lies Madness, and that's really good fun so far. Very cute. I was how, you know, so many years, I can still run into people, I'm like, I should definitely have to be friends with this. Dude, Twitch is huge and also, like, the tiniest fucking thing you can imagine. Like, there's so many people who's like, oh, how the hell have we not collided before? It happens so often. It's like, oh, you know this person? Oh, I've known them for years. Oh, shit. I think that's what happens when everyone you know is some flavor of creative and is like making stuff. It's genuinely impossible to keep up with everybody. It's my best and biggest piece of advice. When everyone's doing things, don't worry about missing things, and don't worry about others missing your thing. Like, everyone's doing stuff. I'm excited about it. I need a spot, so glad I can help. Okay, cool. I'm sorry if I had to drop out. That's tough. Yeah, Prototype. Yeah, I beat the story mode. I gotta do some cleanup stuff, but we got there. Yeah, it was... dude, Prototype, I think people remember very fondly. I think rose-tinted glasses are doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Across one end up in the circle. I always feel small and cozy. Yeah, it's the thing. I think it's the thing that Twitch is best at. Is it has real like clubhouse vibes. It feels like the entire site is like one big clubhouse, but like not in a gatekeepy way. You do in the future? Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll get there. Yeah, I think that's what's kept me on Twitch specifically, rather than like going up to like YouTube or something like that. Is it doesn't feel as lived in. I don't know if that's the right word. And 100% that's all the people. But in more, but it was my in-office day yesterday, so missed out on the beating. That's fair. I think it started for me at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So like I caught a few, and then it was very quick. Like, oh, I need to stream, and then B is then bedtime. So if I say, go to the next person like before the raid comes in, talking to them, and it seems like I'm already known by the people, because I think a lot of Fruities people in part of the Fruities know from other streams. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The name recognition is there for sure. Oh, for sure. Right, what are we doing with this, I think? And then I think all of this, honestly. It's one thing I hope never really changes about Twitch, is the community vibes. Shooting for 2 days, but shooting late tonight, and I'm just going to raid until the raid between people. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Whenever there's a raid train that I know that's happening, I'm always ready into it, because there's no reason not to. And like, I know my schedule can be an absolute nightmare sometimes, like in terms of like how busy I am. So it's a way for me to continue supporting a train, even though like either I'm done with it, or like I'm not on the stage yet. I can continue just putting people into it. Okay, I think I'll do white. So I want to try some of this. Nope. Because this is going to inform a lot of like how we actually draw some of this shading. Coffee time, get that coffee, get them beans. We'll be here for another, what, like an hour? It's a cheeky hour. Now I gotta get some lunch. I'm getting hungry, man. It's my usual lunchtime. I'm not gonna eat for another hour or so. Yo, Lemonade, what's good, buddy? Because I look forward to my multiplayer RimWorld session. Tell me, how is RimWorld going? Tell me everything. Tell me, Earthen, hot traveler. And it's going well. It's going well. We're on the Fruities raid train today. It's been so good. There's so many lovelies coming in. Couldn't decide between breakfast and dinner, so I had... Oh, you had Brinner? Love a bit of Brinner. I'm sure where I left off, but we went cycling and snorkeling on Rosnester Island. Okay, sounds like an adventure being had for sure. I think these eyes are going to be somewhat special. Here we go. Yeah, we've been talking about all sorts today. It's been kind of wild. There we go, get that done. This one as well. And then I think that's most of the eyes done. Yeah. Yeah, and then just got the ones on the hand. Because then we want to clean up all these edges. It's so good. Who's this band? This is Panic Shack. Yo, Hannah! Welcome, buddy! How are we doing today? Merry Pridemas. Happy gay Christmas. How are we doing today? Let's tidy that up. We're just putting some not finishing touches, but like we're absolutely blitzing through some of the stages in this. Doing well, just working on a Friday. Do you need a doctor's note? I can get you. I can write a doctor's note for you. I think anyone should be working on a Friday. I will absolutely do this for you. Free of charge. Right, which ones have we done now? That one needs doing. Appreciate that? Absolutely. It's a free service around here. I hope Pride is finding you well, buddy. Here we go. Away for cooking, if you replied to my boasting. I didn't hear it. Only a little bit of boasting. Only that we're very jealous. You know, Lemonade's traveling the world right now. That little bastard. We actually really like them. We actually really like Lemonade. There, she got some glowing eyes. It's getting there. It's so lovely. Ugh. Ugh. Went to museums mainly. Other than that, museums are the best though. That's half the point of traveling to a new city. That's half the reason, gang. Let me take a quick break. Let me do a little stretch. Realign that spine. Oh-ha. Hoo-ha. I need to actually shift and shimmy. It's been a warm day today. It's been far warmer than I was expecting to be stuck in this little room today. They're good at hangout places, libraries too. Traveler's best friend for free internet and loot. Right? That's why we gotta protect him. You gotta keep him here. Right, what are we doing next? I think we're on to color shading. And this is like almost done. In France currently, it's hot. Oh no! How? Last time I was in France, it was like 40 degrees. It was. Not for you though, obviously. Pleasant 20-ish. 20 is fine. 20 I can handle. I think for us right now. I don't know what it's like. It's 21 for us and raining. So it is hot and it is sticky. It's swampy, if you will. Although moderate thunderstorm warning. Hell yeah. Hopefully we can get some thunder tonight. I like that. I fucking love thunder. I love when lightning, when the weather does something, you know? It's what I'm big into. It's some of the coolest shit. Travel countries, and God heard you, bitch. Here's the thing, it's dry heat is fine. Damp heat? Oh, wow, I don't know about that. I'm gonna be, are these people real people? We got a couple of like new people in the Discord, and like I don't know them. I don't know them. I think we're gonna kick them. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna get him out of here. Suspicious. And then... Suspicious. Suspish. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me, gang. I'm so sorry. But how's y'all's Pride been going so far? I've been absolutely loving this year so far. It's been a real good time. What color do we want the lighting to be? Probably blue, so we want that to be a little bit warmer. I think I'm going to, I think it's next weekend. I'm going to Bristol Pride. On the 17th, I think. No, it must be like the 21st then. Which I'm excited about. It'll be the biggest Pride event I've been to so far. Let's do that. Can you imagine I've actually only been to Pride twice? I'm actually terrible at going to real life, like out of IRL events. I'm actually dreadful for it. I feel I get even happier this month. Hell yes. Any other pansexual streamers, which I love? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there's dozens of pansexuals on Twitch. I do love that during Pride, Twitch becomes gay as fuck. Inescapably gay, if you will. I'm excited to get these layers done because we're going to do some color gradients on this. I think it's going to look fucking sick. Oop. That one got away from me a little bit. And then that, and then down this. I just gotta do that over the whole thing. Just gotta do this all over the whole ass guy.
Hi.
Hello. You're right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the coffee. How was down? Hey, Bubba.
Cracked with lots of old people that just meander.
You.
Like this, getting in the way.
You gross. When is Bristol Pride? I can't remember. Is it next
12th.
week?
Yeah,
12th.
next month.
Oh, right.
July.
Oh, it's July, is it?
Yeah. So you
Oh,
got
plenty of time to work up for it. Fair enough.
We've already got tickets and so is Alex.
Cute, cool.
So we'll be there. Be there or be straight.
Be there or be a bigot.
Yeah. Like that. No bother.
Yo, team, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today?
Come on.
Right, I think if we can get like the purple done, I'd be happy. Let's go video partner as Flint since it fits canonically. wait. Flint? I think I kind of like it. Shall I propose that to them as like a name change? I don't even know if people know my partner's real name. They know them as BAM. Metal fuck. Hey, thank you, buddy. I think it's really coming together. I was a little worried when we were doing just the line work, but now with all the color on it, I'm like, actually, no, I'm kind of feeling it now. But a spark which lights my fire. That's true. That's very cute. I like that. Gets the old barrel sparking, catch my drift. Oh, I think I catch your drift. Oh, I think I'm in your drift right now. Is being the right word? Yeah. Like I generally call myself like an illustrator. But yeah, it's kind of painting. I'm not like, I don't say like I'm a classically trained or particularly educated artist, so like the right words will escape me. I draw and I vibe it out and I learn as I go. You know? Let's do this here. I didn't do no learners. I didn't do art school at all. I didn't do any artwork at all. I was very much a I was into my music at school. So like becoming like an artist wasn't super on my list of things to do. I found like I think my art teachers at school were kind of crap. They didn't foster any like enthusiasm or anything like that. So I went through school just like thinking I didn't really like art that much, and then I realized I wasn't actually that good at music or interested in being in a band. Which, if you're not interested in being in a band, it can be tough to be into music. Just throwing that out there. Turns out. Now it's starting to pop. Do you want to do the rest of the top, or we've come down like the back of here, and then we're going under. I don't want to miss out anything. I was drums pretty thoroughly. Like I was good. I was all right as well. Like I was up to I think it was up to grade 4 or 5. And I started learning like some like more like jazz and blues like rhythms, like different time signatures and stuff like that, like 3/4. And I was like, excuse me. But then like, so I went into like music tech, so like running a studio, like a recording studio. And like there was a base level of like instrumentation that I just didn't know. And I got to a point where it's like, I need to now go back and learn like some more tradition, like other instruments that will actually have notes rather than just like a rhythm and a beat. So I was like, okay, this might not be for me. And then I went into game design and realized that game design is fucking hardcore, man. I was like, okay, no, illustration is where it's at. I don't know my musical scale, so I wasn't going into music. I didn't know how to code, so I wasn't going into like game dev. So illustration's where I've settled. I like it. Drums aren't really a solo instrument. Yeah, and like I didn't really have much in the way of like a desire to be in a band. So it was like, okay, so what are my actual options with music? And like, there wasn't a huge amount. And that's fair enough. I don't like begrudge like anything like that. It's just how it shut down. I'm glad I figured it out when I did. I didn't go to like university for drumming or anything like music and realize, oh shit, this might not be my jam. Right, I think yeah, I think it means that like I feel like I put myself in a good position where I've studied enough different media forms that like I can talk with some sort of not authority, but like I can talk knowledgeably about film and video and music. And I can probably like dissect a piece of media. Go, okay, what was this about? What was it trying to tell us? If I'm allowing myself to be a little conceited, perhaps. Don't want to do that? Maybe. That. Where are we going from here, though? Do that. And then... Whoop. Do that. And then now this is... It's going. Oh no, we've got 40 minutes left. I wonder if we'll get the purples done. Maybe. There we go. So 18 years making indie games where I realized it was bringing more suffering into life than joy. Really? 18 years? That's intense, but I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah, I got out of uni for doing game design. We did one game on mobile, and then I was like, I wasn't in the right space or like headspace to be like working on projects like that. My portfolio just was not where it needed to be. And like I was coming into the industry as like all the Gamergate shit was like really heating up. And I was like, do I really want to be in an industry like this? And it really just crushed my desire to like to try and get into it, you know? I was like, do I really want to make video games for shitheads like this? And it turns out I actually don't. So I look now, like, would I accept, like, if I wanted to make, do I want to get back into game dev? And like, on some levels I do. But like, now looking at the tools that we have today, I'm like 5 to 10 years, like, out of date now. The amount of relearning I'm going to have to do. Because I've not been keeping up with it. It's a lot. I'm saying necessarily it's like scary, but like it's intimidating. It's a lot. I think from where I was sitting at the time to now, there is a much better environment around queer projects, which is great. Which I don't think I saw much of at the time. And we know, because we kind of know more about the online spaces we inhabit, I think a lot of people are much better prepared for bad faith actors in our spaces. So I think we're in a better spot for it, honestly. But still, just like the thought of starting to make a new game. Dude, I don't know where I'd start. I really don't. I think it's a shame because I think games are like the medium that I love. Like that's the one. Like some people are super into film, some people are into music. I think games are it for me. It was comics for a while. We did me and a buddy of mine, we did make a comic. But comics is so much work for so few people. I love comics. I really, really do. But that's just, it's a lot, man. It's a lot of drawing. It really is. Like, it's crazy. The way the comics industry works and how fast they pump shit out is actually nuts. Got a huge amount of respect for it. Anyone that can do it. 'Cause I don't think I'm particularly fast at drawing either. Let's get all this done. Oh, the hands are going pretty quickly, actually. That's probably fine for that. I'm going to do the rest of the head. We draw the rest of the owl. Here we go. Okay. And then I think here. There we go. So Bunny, is your current like creative project streaming then? Because that's kind of what it became for me. Like stream became like a big creative outlet for me that like I could play around with and splash around in, and like it was kind of like if something didn't work, it was fine. It was very low risk. Like if I implemented something and it turns out I didn't like it, it was absolutely fine. That's one of my favorite things I think about streaming is if I implement something and it's like, actually, I'm not sure I'm into that. It's the opposite of a problem. Oh, not that one. There you go. And then this here. Like that's there. I think that's what I need to find with my illustration again, is that sort of safety net to like just draw things and not have to worry if things don't work. If I'm super honest. This has been my creative outlet for the past 3 years or so. Hell yeah. Honestly, I wish I'd known about like side projects sooner. Whereas like, yeah, you can have the one that like this one is like high tension. Like there's something resting on this. And then have a project where actually it doesn't matter. Like if this all implodes, that's fine. No one's out of a job. There's no work lost. It's just lessons. It's just learning. Like, where is this going? No, I think for this, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, because that now looks like a snarl. Because having the shadow on this side of that line, rather than the other side, I guess a different one. Yo, Harls, welcome in, buddy. Harls, how are we doing today, fellow Fruity? Are you on the train today? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. I'm already obsessed. Right, let's... This is going to be surprisingly intricate, I think. Today I'm part of the train, yes? Hell yeah! What are you going to be doing? I want to see what you've been doing last. Some Undertale? Ooh, how do you like an Undertale? I hope the community has been good to you and is not overbearing when you play it. There's always a worry of me when I played it on stream a while ago. Fortunately, I think we got through all right. Are you excited for Deltarune? Because Deltarune's fully out now, isn't it? Still not sure. Either crochet or some indie game. Ooh, a little bit of crochet. Hell yeah. Any trolls yet? Knock on wood. Hell yeah. You loving it? Hell yeah. I played it once, got the platinum, and then I immediately went out and got a Undertale tattoo. I have a little Flowey tattoo. Because I like a good villain, and Flowey's a very good villain. And some of the sprite work on Flowey is incredible. Hey, thank you. I need to get more. I need far more tattoos. I need far more. I think that's the only thing I would ever, like, seriously monetize stream. Is is like, hey, I need more tattoos. Chat, can you help me with this? I'm booked in. So with this sleeve, it's all like horror theme stuff. So I regularly go to. I say regularly, like every 6 months to a year, I go to this guy because he's so busy. I think next, we're working towards, like, hand stuff. We're doing some hand stuff, because I think we're at the stage now. But I also have some palm tattoos that I want to do. But palms are a brutal one. Palms is the hardcore. So I might do that and then have like a week off streaming because I won't be able to play any video games. Flower's definitely up there. Hell yeah. Is Cheetah streaming with more tattoos than me? That's fair. Let's see. Hey, thank you, buddy. Actually, tattoos or more, but I'm painfully indecisive. I found I was indecisive until I got a couple, and I was like, oh, I can just get whatever the hell I want, and there's plenty of room. I got very, very gung-ho very quickly. You know? I got very like, oh shit, this just kind of works. Nope, don't like that. But yeah, I think the thing we came up with today, so I want so on this palm, I want a fly with thank you, darling. Thank you for the follow frame. Welcome on in. I want a fly, like a little blue bottle fly with potentially Jeff Goldblum's head. That looks like it's all been squished, like it's like clapped to fly. Because I love the fly. Shock. And then I think on this hand, I might go for like Audrey 2. So like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors. Because then you've got the fly and then a fly eat like a Venus flytrap. And you go. I think is that not great? Does that not make a lot of sense? Feed me! Exactly. You get it. I think that might be it. And then on like on my knuckles across here, or like where my rings are, I want the face paint of the band Kiss, because I just love the band Kiss, and my dad loves the band Kiss, and it's something we shared a lot when I was growing up. I think you got 4 members of the Kiss, and you got 4 knuckles. If I ever lose a finger, I'm fucked. Makes a lot of sense to me. I need a heartogram because I'm a big emo boy. I need a heartogram somewhere, but I don't know where yet. If you're familiar with the band Him, you'll know what a heartogram is. A tattoo of Tails on my left arm. I'm gonna get Sonic on my right arm at some point. I went with the Psychic first because I'm a big Psychic appreciator, and Tails is my favorite. Hell yeah, dude! I like the love for a Psychic. I like that a lot, and it's cool as hell. Everyone gets Sonic tattoos, but we need people with Tails tattoos for sure. I actually love that for you. Right, is that all the lows done for this? I think so. This is some highs. So I think highs we're going for blue. Maybe just make the Latama Psychic arm, get Luigi on that. Dude, yes! 100%! Living tattoos, yeah, but eventually want to do some sort of Final Fantasy sleeve. Do it. Yeah, do it. Just start, if you want it, like, honestly, if you're looking to, like, get 1 or 2 to build things up, rather than going for, like, 1 big tattoo, get a couple and go for patchwork. So I've got, like, a Final Fantasy bomb on my elbow here. Because bombs are great enemies. I love them. I love bombs across all Final Fantasies. They're great. They're little bastards, but I love them. Yeah, I'm a big fan of if you know kind of tattoos. Is it more than a large cohesive? Yes, I think it'll be an easy one like to dip your toes into as well, because you can get one, and if you didn't really like it, you can just get one tattoo that can stand by itself and still look fine. And then as you start to, if you do like getting tattooed, you can build it and build it and build it, and you can watch it grow. It's a really good thing. It's really cool. But yeah, so I like my horror sleeve. It's a lot of things where it's like they're not like, it's not Freddy Krueger, it's not Jason's hockey mask. It's a few things of like, if you know what that's from, you'll know it, but otherwise it just kind of looks cool. And I like that a lot, because then it just kind of still works for people who don't know it. Yeah, no. WWE, Moogle, Tumbury, Cactuar. Yes. If I'm gonna do more, I'm happy with one of those. So I want specifically one more. Originally I did want a Blitzball on my elbow, because I feel like a Blitzball is like, if you know, you know. But there's one other, and my artist said like, oh, a Blitzball wouldn't fit here very well because of like the skin and all that sort of stuff. So how about something else, like a bomb is like fucking peak. I want, have you ever played the Bouncer? If you've played the Bouncer, we're going to become best friends very fucking quickly. There's a character called Volt who has a leather jacket, and on the back of his jacket is a cactuar in like a Ghostbusters symbol, like the stop sign. You haven't played it? It's fine, go play it. I fully recommend Bouncer. It's so much fun, it's so stupid. But one of the characters has a no cactuar sign on his jacket, and I want that. Because then people will be like, oh, you've got a Final Fantasy tattoo, and we're like, actually, it's the Bouncer. That's what I'm looking for. Is the sort of like, actually. The sort of the bait and switch. You played it for like 30 minutes back in the day and already dropped it. It's actually like 30 minutes long, so you probably almost finished it. You probably almost finished it, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a very long game. Love, actually, right? Actually, I think you'll find this is the Bouncer. You fake fan? Yeah, that's the kind of like shitheadery I'm into with my tattoos. I'm also not one of the people where your tattoos have to mean something. You can get a tattoo just because it looks cool. You can get a tattoo just because it's fun. That's it, Mr. Roll credits forgot. Yeah, I think so. I think you probably beat it. You probably beat it. Yeah, we played. We went back and played the Bouncer a little while ago, and legitimately, it was like a 3-hour stream. Like if you get stuck, obviously it'll take a bit longer. But if you cruise through that game, you can get it done in like 3.5 hours, easy peasy, first playthrough. It's really not long. It's there's like good reasons why it didn't do very well. But like as like a weird little oddity, I think it's a fascinating bit of video game history. Pull up a tab for later. Hell yeah, dude. I really, really, really hope you adore it. I don't know what the hell we'll listen to at the moment, but I'm into it. Oh, it's the Viagra Boys. Of course it is. Who else would it be? Yo, Plunge, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? Plunge, were you on the raid train earlier? Or are you tomorrow? Were you today or tomorrow? I can't remember. My memory is pudding. You're on the last day? You're at the very end? Hell yeah. I swear I had the schedule up here somewhere. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. I think I lost it. We'll go back up again because we are close to raid time. Dude, it's gone fast. It's gone hella fucking fast. Alright, they're there. Michelle's up and going. Definitely going quick. Dude, I was kind of worried with, like, when I saw the stream, and I saw, like, the thing was like, oh, I'm on a 4-hour slot rather than a 2-hour slot. I was like, oh, shit. Anxiety. That's what's pumping through my veins. But, y'all, it's been great. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. You guys make it so easy. You guys make it so easy to stream. Yeah, I feel like we're going to start seeing North America wake up now. Thank you for coming in and hanging out and enjoying my weird music tastes. There's been such a good vibe with everyone. It feels like with the Viagra Boys doing some like rampant jazz shenanigans, it feels like the end of an album. It feels at the right time to start wrapping up and raiding out, I feel. We've done some very good work today. We've been gay, we've done some crime. The Fruities continue to be an absolute force of nature. Yo, Ekaras! Welcome, buddy. Good morning. How we doing? We're doing well, we're doing well. We've done so much on this Gengar today. Gang has helped me so much. Great job. Hey, thank you, Swaggy. I appreciate it. We've absolutely steamed through stream today. We were talking about how, like, I was a little worried. I was a little worried about 4 hours. But it turns out I shouldn't have been worried. Turns out my anxiety was playing silly buggers again. Because we are so more than capable. Go do this, and then... I feel that, yeah, dude. We all deal with it. We all do with it. We just gotta not let it win, you know? Stay strong and know that it doesn't define us. It isn't. It shouldn't dictate every decision and result, you know? We got 10 minutes. No, that's easier said than done. But Ekaris, what are you up to today, buddy? We here to thrive today? On this most gayest of Fridays? Yo, Lion! Welcome, buddy! It's good to see you, friend. How are we doing today? If I don't get to say it before, guys, congratulations on another thoroughly killer raid train. You've absolutely smashed it once again, guys. How's it been? It's been great. It's been really good fun. So I'm not sure about that bit. It's been an absolute blast. We've had some absolute lovelies coming in. I'm excited to go see Michelle as well. I'm excited to meet a new friend. We're drawing a rancid, horrible Gengar. He's lovely. He just wants to cuddle. He just wants a hug. Definitely nothing else. No like rending of souls. No nothing like that. No dragging to the shadow dimension. I swear to God. It's all above board. Definitely no, your dreams are your own. They're perfectly safe. They're in good hands. They're not in your hands. They're in his hands. But they're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Just give in to the darkness. It's fine. It's all fine. I feel like drawing these horrible Pokemon, it's been like, this is how Red must see Pokemon, because some of those Pokedex entries were kind of horrifying, and they don't align with the cute cuddly things that we see on screen. Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you for coming inside and hanging around. I appreciate it. You know, I feel like there's something else going on. But we've had a good time. We've been listening to some, like, super angry, like, British, like, modern British punk, some femme punk. Like, we're here to smash things out. We're making Pride a riot again. It's been a good time. I'm thoroughly enjoying today. I'm excited. You're doing that one tree Pokemon, but with eyes. Oh, is it the evolution of? Is it Phantom? Is it? It evolves. Is it Treant? It's like, is it Phantom then something else? I think. Yeah. That one was always hella cool, and also like Ghost Grass is such an iconic combo. That I'm super into. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm in two minds, right? So I've done like the starters. I've done Pikachu. I think Pikachu actually is difficult to find. It's like we've done Pikachu. I need to do Raichu technically. And then my default is to like always go, I want to do all of the Gen 1 Pokemon. But then also like if we just do like all like the Ghost, the Dark, the Psychic Pokemon. Like, that could be good. It could be a good time. You know? I could be into that. Because, like, look, clearly I'm a spooky boy. The dark Pokemon, the ghost Pokemon, like, even steel Pokemon, that's where I vibe with. That's who I'm into. Although, like, I do like ones like, I would be excited to do ones like, Magnemite. Like, what would we do with Magnemite? How would we make that horrifying? How would we make that truly terrifying? Have, like, some unholy combination of, like, flesh and steel? Something horrible like that? And then we keep Mew cute, because Mew is the eternal cutie. We can't do that to them. Because we can't let Mew be a bad guy. We've got Mewtwo for that. Would actually be the villain era. Mew reaches his teen years, is like, nah, I listen to My Chemical Romance now. I'm bad. I'm a bad guy now. Yo, PS Inthesia? How do you pronounce the name? Tell me I want to get it right. So in the Fruities Raid Train, I want to drop by. Hey, thank you for dropping by. Hi, are you in the train as well? Tell me everything. Yeah, I think Mew in like villain art Mew, I could be into it. You're winning me over, maybe. You're winning me over a little bit. Just bought play the words in the seizure. I feel call me Psy. Oh hell yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, so it's synthesia. So it is like it's pronounced synthesia all over, but just Psy. I can do that. I can do that. Getcha. See, I'm an artsman, not a wordsman, so I do need to ask the questions every now and again. But I appreciate you, I do. And I hope you've been liking the train so far. I hope you've been absolutely vibing out. I've been thoroughly having a blast. All the Fruities... How is it the Fruities are so consistently wonderful? And such a low drama group as well. I fucking love it. Yo, Emmy! What's good, buddy? Happy gay time. Merry gay Christmas. Merry gay Christmas. Did the Straits buy you, did the Straits buy everyone nice things this month? The Straits better be buying us lots of gifties. That's what they're for. That's why we have this month, right? Enjoying this weekend. It's been forever since I did the artwork. Ooh, competing a chalk art contest? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. So you're competing? So this isn't like... Are you going out and just doing... Are you going out into the wide world and doing it like on like floors or on like walls? Or is it... Tell me everything. I'm enthralled already. That sounds incredible. Are you doing it for like I realize I want to see what you come up with. I have a million questions. I'm so sorry that for your poor fingers typing this fast. It's on the floor at the beach boardwalk. Oh hell yeah! You gotta take some photos and spread them around, right? You gotta. You gots to. If you don't, I'll be upset. Yo Mojo, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? Welcome on in. Drawing Shadow the Hedgehog? Hell yeah! Honestly, Shadow, the best.
Still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for checking in, Mojo. I hope you're doing well today, buddy. And Jack? Jack, welcome on in. It's good to see you, buddy. My straight partner made me making breakfast on Sunday. Gross. That's homophobic. It's a total lie. I wanted to make breakfast and I offered to make him some. But I like teasing him that he should have been like, no, it's Pride Month, let me make you breakfast. Yeah, that was a test and he failed. Dude, Tits have a Silent 1 remake? Dude, right? I need to play Silent Hill 1 original to prepare. Smogan, how you doing? I'm doing well today. I'm doing very well. We are in the final moments of our time on the Fruities Pride train. It's been an absolute blast. I think we'll leave this up like this. Well, actually, shall we do that and then do a little bit of a background, I guess. Just a little something. But yeah, I need to play way more Silent Hill games. I really do. I have one. I need one of those. A tits out emoji. Absolutely. Let's get this dope, dude. Let me know. Hey, thank you. Self-learn, mostly self-learn. I didn't do any studying of art at school, and I went to uni to do games concepts design, but it was actually a lot more 3D modeling. So most of my illustration stuff has just been like self-taught and trying to learn stuff from other people. It's Friday the 13th. I need to watch a horror movie tonight. I need to watch some horror stuff. Commission one, damn it. Everyone, we all need tits out emojis. We do. Or emotes. I suppose emojis might be showing my age a little bit. But right, let me go grab the because I want to be prompt. I want to be on time. Do we have a raid message? We do. Perfect. Perfect. You gonna watch a horror movie tonight? Tell me what horror movies we're gonna watch as we get ready to raid. There's your raid message, gang. Please do copy it. Now, the rating didn't work last night on Twitch because Twitch was weird and kind of crap. But I hope it's gonna work today. Let's start the raid. Is it working? It's working. Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank God. Oh, phew. Actually, I really want to see the Sinners. Ooh, I've heard good things about Sinners. I've heard very, very good things. And so, hey, Ian, thank you for being here, buddy. I hope your PC gets better soon, man. No, thank you for having me. It's always been such a blast to hang out with the Fruities. Yeah, Sinners looks like it's gonna be very, very good. I don't know, dude. I gotta tell everyone what I'm gonna watch tonight. I don't know what it is. I mean, when I find out, I don't know if I want to watch like an old classic horror or like a new one or a new one. Gang, have a great rest of the train. I'll be in and out as much as I can. If I'm not there, like at me and tell me that I'm a piece of shit. It's okay. It's legal to do that to me. But let's go see Michelle doing some co-working. Doing a. It looks like a jigsaw. Hell yes. Hell yes. Sai, it was good to meet you as well. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I hope to see all of you around the Twitchverse very, very soon. That's it. I'll be doing other things other times. Like, I'm just about places everywhere I can be. But for now, we're going to go see Michelle. They're doing some wicked cool shit. Are you gonna say hi to them? You better. You better. I'll see you soon. Bye!